drink some water. Hey guys, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. How are we doing today? More water. Hey guys, how's everyone doing this morning? I'm playing Fort. Am I late? You are not late, Mega. And W Fort. Hi everyone, welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing today? How are we doing, everyone? Hi, Magical Ski. Hi, Twin. Run. Hi, Bird Plays. Hi, everyone. Hi, welcome in. I love seeing your live pop up. Oh, thank you. Rahodi. Hi, Leo. What's poppin'? Hi, Connor. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hi, Ewan. Hi, I'm Cherry Sun. Chill Drew. Hi, Edie. Hi, Caitlin. Hi, guys. Late. Only a couple minutes today. Hi, Trex. I was so productive today, guys. Excuse me. Sorry. That was mandatory. That was necessary. Today, I've already cleaned all of the rooms. I've reached out to multiple people to collab. I've posted reels. I did my my music curating. I posted on Threads. Sorry, I drank a lot before the stream. I managed some stuff on Snapchat and I did all my makeup and I got ready and fitted up. And I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but that's like a bunch of small tasks that I got done this morning and I'm very proud of myself. I don't have much to do after the stream today and I'm very excited. This morning I threw up all over my floor of my room after chugging an energy drink. I have a video of me chugging a Monster Energy. To be fair, it was only like 3/4 of the way full, but I have a video of me chugging it. Hang on. On my Instagram, I have a picture on my story. It's one of my private stories, so y'all won't find it. But hang on. Where is it? Where is it? It'll be right around here. Ah, here it is. The look of someone who just shotgunned a monster. Oh God. There we go. The look of someone who just shotgunned a monster. The monster, me. I did that. Love your piercings. I want piercings, but my ortho won't let me. Try fake piercings. This one's fake. If you go on Amazon, look up fake piercing ball. It's like a ball, but it's cut in half. Like, here's the ball, and it's cut in half. Get eyelash glue on your face. ... Fake piercing ball. Bam. You can take it off at the end of the day. You can leave it on. You can do whatever. It won't come off. It's good. But it's not coming off. But if I were to grab it, boop, it'll come right off. And it doesn't hurt or anything. And you can't even feel it. And it's great. So, yeah, look into that. What's your favorite Monster, AI girl? I don't drink much caffeinated like energy drinks and stuff anymore because I got really sensitive to caffeine and I don't know why, and it's so annoying. But I like the ultra ones, like the white one and the pink one. Those are my go-to. Because Annal's mom's so toxic. I'm literally sick. She said, I don't care. I had enough of you. That's annoying. That's awful. I'm sorry you got to deal with that. When you get older and leave, it'll be good. But I had to deal with not that exactly, but I had to deal with like very strict parenting, very like anti everything that I am parenting. And it sucks, but you get through it. Who is Rin, might I ask? Me. I'm Rin. Hello. Guys, I just started shiggling. I don't know what that means. You are strangely active on social media. It's my job, man. I kind of gotta be. I kind of have to be. First impression, by the way, is chugging a monster. I mean, I think that's a pretty good first impression of me. Hi, Ava. Hi, Red Hood. Hi, Dark Star Rising. Stop talking and play Fortnite. Man, I play Fortnite later. Thank you for the sub, Sing _X. Hang on. There you go. That was for you, Sing. Thank you for the sub. Piercing at the top of your nose. This is called a bridge piercing. I have a fake one. It's super easy to do, and it'll cost you $10 to have a fake piercing for like ever. If anything, you'll be paying like $5 a month for a eyelash glue if you use a ton. But yeah, it's called a bridge piercing, but mine is fake. That's the only fake piercing I have, though. I'm off school for half term now. It's so amazing. Ooh, that's exciting, twin. Hi Hubert. Hi Shoot on Pro. Hi Raymond. Moral Magic. Name a card for an edit. Miata. Do a Miata. I don't like this top. Well, I kind of like it. Like, we can see the fit here. We can see the fit. This has built-in shorts. I have to add that. We see the fit, and it's nice, right? It's cute, whatever. But then we get up close, and it's like, I feel like it's like too like bent over here. I feel like it makes my shoulders look wide. Maybe my shoulders are just wide. I do need to like, I don't know, I need to do something here. Oh my god, stop spamming. Stop spamming or I will mute you, twin, please. How do you make money from social media? Okay, wait, let me mute this guy. Hang on. I won't be able to focus. Anyways, yeah, you make money off, I make the most money off of YouTube Shorts and Patreon. On my Patreon, I post like cosplay pictures of me. They're like 16 plus, but they're not that bad. Yeah, I get that, and I make a solid amount off Patreon every month. And then off YouTube Shorts, which is my main, it makes more. YouTube pays very well once you're monetized. So like I've had like several like 6-second videos, like 6-second videos make $500 because they did well. So like on YouTube, you don't need a minute-long video. It's just based off of views. So YouTube pays really well. That's how I make money. You know how hard it is to find you with that name? Oh, I know. That's the one thing we didn't think of. If you were attractive, would you consider modeling? Okay, bro. Backhanded as hell. I've considered it. My mom was a model. I have a book on modeling. She gave me like an old book from like the 90s. I say old book. It's from the 90s. Like she gave me a book that she had on modeling and everything, but I was like, I don't want to get an ED. I don't want to do that. I don't want to compare myself to other people like that because I'm going to get insecure and depressed and I'm going to feel sick all the time. And then I'm not going to be able to do like piercings and like dyed hair and stuff. I'm going to have to stay completely natural. And it's like, ugh, I don't want to do that. That's boring. If anything, like I would model for like Hot Topic or something. Yeah, like y'all need a model for your website. I'm right here. Hire me. But like actual modeling, nah. Only alternative brands. Hell no. To makeup routine, it looks so good. If you go on my link tree, click on the YouTube. The most recent video is a makeup tutorial. In the video, I used eyeliner to do inner corner and then underneath and then fake lashes. You can do that if you want. Today, I just did gray eyeshadow. I am going to make a new makeup tutorial. I keep forgetting until I'm halfway through my makeup and I'm like, damn. Damn. Hang on. Sorry. There's a lot of people in the chat. I'm going to try to reply to people. Let me look at the Twitch. Did you ship the packages yet? Since apparently you're finally being productive. I was working since 8:30 this morning, twin. Non-stop. Yesterday, guess when I stopped working? 1 a.m., which is when I was too tired to keep my eyes open to continue working, which is when I fell asleep. I had no iPad time. I had no TV time. I had no free time yesterday. My only free time was during my break for stream, which is when I spent 30 minutes eating my food, and that was my only break. I posted during that time. I was doing a bunch of stuff. That was my only break. When I ate dinner, I was also working. I did so... Do you want me to list y'all all the things I did yesterday to make me work from, 8:30 in the morning to 1 a.m. nonstop? Let me go here because I have a note where I write all the things I do. Okay, so here's every little thing I did. Makeup. I cleaned all the rooms. I managed my bank account because my card was missing and there were fraudulent charges. That took me over an hour to do. I made stuff on Snapchat. I made a song pitch for Spotify. I went live for 5 hours. I recorded a bunch of videos for Cameo. I created a promotion story for my pre-save on Instagram. I recorded every single custom video for Patreon. I also recorded a 10-minute Patreon ASMR video that I had to deadass record 5 different times because I recorded it on TikTok. And when I clicked end video, it just didn't save. I re-recorded it 5 times, and after the 5th time, my phone storage was somehow full, even though none of it saved. So yeah, that took me an hour to record a 10-minute video because it wouldn't save, and I was going crazy. Anyways, then I went and I uploaded all the Patreon videos to the drive. I sent them to everyone. I then edited the video together because I had multiple clips of it. I edited that together and I uploaded it to Patreon, which took a while to upload. And then, yeah, I did that, and then I don't even have that on here. I don't even have it on here. I recorded a bunch of TikToks. I planned them. I scripted them. I went to the park. I recorded all of them. Then I edited all of them, which took me a while. And then I set them out to be posted. And then I curated my playlist, which is I curate playlists. I get paid for it. I listen to a bunch of songs and I write reviews on them. That took a while because I had a lot of those. And then I edited a cooking video for 1 hour straight. Yeah, I'm not even close to being done. I did 1 hour straight. I started that at midnight because that's what time I finally got to it. And then I managed more stuff on Snapchat. That is all the work I did yesterday. And it took me from 8:30 a.m. to 1 a.m. And I would have kept working, but my brain was just fried and I was so tired. So I fell asleep on the couch. That's a day in my life. A day in the life of Rin. Working hard. I know. And like reading the list, I know it's like the tasks themselves are easy. You know, it's like, oh, you record TikToks. It's like, yeah, but I also do all of these other tasks all day, every day. There's so many, and I love my job. It's just a lot of stuff. Do you work for NASA? Be cool. I ain't smart enough for that. I also work 3 jobs. 3 jobs is insane, dude. Remember I was talking about my band? I do remember you, twin. Have you ever thought of dyeing your hair purple? I did have it purple for a little bit. I've had my hair like every color, I think. Like every color, pretty much every color. If you go to my Instagram, if you go to my link tree, click on the little Instagram icon, and then look at my highlight called me, M-E, me. You can go through it and see like a bunch of different hair colors I've had. I have more of my hair colors on that highlight than my actual posts. Doesn't dyeing your hair damage it? Depends what dye you use and depends how you treat your hair. My hair is damaged because of how much I bleached it. And, well, up here it's not damaged. It's mostly damaged because I got it permed 3 years ago. Like, with the growth and everything, I think it's probably permed from, like, here down. So you can see, because it's wavy, my hair is pin straight. But yeah, if you perm it, it strips your hair. And then I kind of put bleach over the perm, which made my hair so thin that whenever it's wet, it's stretchy. Let's see. I'm going to see if it's stretchy when it's dry. Y'all can't see this, but I'm going to test. It is a little stretchy when it's dry. Like, from here down, because the bleach and the perm. It's mostly that. The dye itself, like, up here, my hair is very healthy because I bleach it, which is bad, but then I put the dye on it, which actually moisturizes it because I use good hair dye. And then I put a bunch of conditioning masks on, which kind of builds it up. Excuse me? Yeah, if your hair is damaged, it gets stretchy. Hair not supposed to be stretchy. It's not supposed to be stretchy. No. When it's wet, I can literally take my hair and go like, and then it breaks about this much a stretch. But only down here. Only down here. Up here, this is my healthy hair. This is not permed, so. Life on easy mode. Me? I mean, I'm very lucky to have the job that I have and have the living situation I have. I'm living with family friends in New York, so I don't have to pay rent. But that doesn't mean it's easy. I'm not just sitting here bumming around. I'm working like 12 to 15 hours a day. He means the looks. I mean, yeah. My looks do help. I mean, I'm not gonna say pretty privilege doesn't exist because I've been on the other side of it. I had a really bad haircut in high school. I'm talking like e-boy cut. This short, uneven. Not even like symmetrical. It was asymmetrical, not on purpose. Like one side was like this, angled down, the other side was straight across. Pin straight hair, no volume. I looked so bad. I was very bloated. I didn't know how to do makeup, so I either had no makeup or really, really bad makeup. And I didn't know how to dress either. I was chopped as hell. I was bullied, okay? I was on the other side of pretty privilege. It exists. It completely exists, and I'm not going to deny that. What are we producing today, chat? What are we producing? Crawled through a 60-yard drainage pipe with 2 friends, and I stepped in still water. Now, why would you do that in the first place? Why would you do that in the first place? Why? Why? Flip me off. I'm making a video of how many pretty girls flip me off. What type of drink you got today? I have a Gatorade from 3 or 4 days ago that I forgot to finish because there was plastic in it, but I don't want to throw it away because I don't want to waste it. So this is here in case of emergencies. If I'm really thirsty and I have no other drink, then I'll finish this. I also have a water from yesterday that only has a tiny little bit left. So I'm leaving that there. And then I have a new water. Splash has got to sponsor me. I had my manager reach out to them. They better reply. But these waters are so good because they taste like fruits and like berries and stuff, but there's no calories or nothing in them. It's just water. Do not drink that. Why can't I drink it? Why can't I drink it? Why not? There was only one thin piece of plastic in it. And it kind of looks like piss, but it tastes good. Doesn't taste that bad. And then Gatorade 0 chance of survival. And then we have these. I couldn't choose which one, so I grabbed both. We have the OG Quaker protein granola bar, cookies and cream. And then we have the Made Good chocolate chip granola bar. I haven't tried this one yet. I may try this one. I don't know. I couldn't decide. What's a thin piece of plastic when there's plastic in fetuses? Oh, God. Oh, God. Just give me the microplastics. I see them in there. They're not even micro. They're giant. But I'm going to take them. Because it kind of tastes like lemon meringue pie. Following you on Instagram, how'd you get here? Oh, you know what's funny? Today is the 1-year anniversary of the TikTok account being made. This TikTok account was only made 1 year ago. Happy first birthday to my TikTok account. My Instagram was made years ago when I was in high school. That's a very old account, but yeah. Today's the 1-year anniversary, so happy birthday to the TikTok. Should we go with both hands so I can screenshot it? Okay. I don't know how to do that. Happy birthday TikTok account. Thank you. Thank you guys. Thank you. I'll let the TikTok account know that you guys said happy birthday. I was once like I was walking down the road and some hobo grabbed me, so I kicked him and he got mad, so we started a street fight with a minor, and then I ran away, and then I went home, and then I had KFC. You're living in a movie from like the 90s or something, kid. I don't even know. I don't even know. I didn't mean to say kid. I meant to say bro. I don't know why. I don't know why kid came out. That's crazy. Incredible story. I know. Every time you're on my For You page yapping, I yap for like a lot of the live, and then we play Fortnite together. Badly. I'm really bad for it. But you're really pretty. I love your makeup. Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could see what date I followed you, because I followed you on TikTok when you had like 750 followers. Really? Oh my God, that's insane. You probably followed like right at the beginning. Like a week from now, probably. Last year. I think I referred to saying in the video. Of course, bro. You should tag me. You should tag me in it. You're my biggest fan. Love the vids. Oh, thank you. At the skate park, there are frequent fight with all kids in my grade, and most are caused by alcohol. Damn. I mean, yeah, at the skate park, that's to be expected. I used to go to the skate park. There was so much drama. So much drama. One of the guys there was like a big stalker, and they kicked him out, and then he just kind of lurked around the park like a weirdo. Skate park has a lot of drama. Make a Discord server so we can all play together. I have a Discord server. If you go to my link tree, in my bio, there's a Discord server. A lot of the time, it won't work if you click on it in the link tree. But if you just copy the Discord link and paste it in another browser, it will work. Linktree is weird a lot of the time with Discord. I'm new to the channel. Well, welcome in. Ananya. I don't know how to read your username. Ananyad Harpale? I'm trying, but welcome in. Say hi to Jackson. Hi, Jackson. What's your grandfather's opinion of Franco? I don't know what Franco is, bro. What's your vibes? I don't know what my vibes are. I think that's for you guys to determine, right? I can't be like, my vibes are upbeat, cool, nonchalant, mysterious. Like, I don't know my vibes. What are my vibes? I love your eye makeup. Thank you. Thank you so much. I graduate tomorrow. I'm so ready. Oh my God, congrats. That's exciting. High school or college? Where are we at? Where are we at? Braymont, you should pin this message. Everyone here should crawl through drainage pipes with friends. They shouldn't, though. That is such a bad idea. Nobody should do that, actually. Why is your mic bi? It turns bi sometimes. Other times it just, it switches up. It's still in the closet a little bit. You could blank so we have astral connections. The thing is, I'm too lazy to go to any of the shops in New York for that. I'm way too lazy, twin. Do you like my name? Unicorn Fart Glitter. You have a great name, bro. You have a great name. Any tips on long distance? I've been doing it for the past 3 months, but it sucks. I was in a long distance relationship when I was in high school for like a long time. I only saw him in person twice because he managed to drive 10 hours to see me. It's really hard, but like calls every night, sending each other stuff. Like if you go out, like maybe like I would appreciate, like he went hiking once and he got me a rock from the top of the mountain that was shaped like a heart. And he's like, I would climb mountains for you. And I did. Here you go. And I was like, you climbed a mountain to get me a rock? This was like years ago. I think I was like 14 or something. But stuff like that, or like he was getting into making jewelry. Mountain was a hill, by the way. No, it was God. It was that one Mount Washington. Mount Washington up in the Northeast. It was Mount Washington. It was like an actual like big mountain. But yeah, and then like he would make me jewelry. Like he was getting into making his own jewelry. So he would get like rings and then like engrave it, send it to me with like a handwritten letter. It was very nice and I looked forward to it. He would also like on holidays he would like send like flowers to my house, which was nice. We would call every night. Like I'd put it up on my laptop, right? I'd have my laptop next to me so it was like all big and everything. We did that, and then like he would like our friends, like we would introduce them to our friends. Like I was mutuals with all his friends. So then it felt like we were like connected and like close when we weren't physically close. So that's ew. So that's what I did when I was in it, but it doesn't make it easier. It hurts a lot. Long distance sucks. But yeah, that's what I did, and that's what made me feel better about it. Why'd it end? Because we were too far apart in like what we were doing. Like we didn't have much in common. We just liked each other. Like, you know, like opposites attract, but then it's at a point where it's like we actually don't have anything in common. Like I was a little emo kid. I was a little emo kid who listened to emo ass music. I wore like dark stuff, emo stuff. I was like, I want to go to shows. I want to go partying. I want to go to shows. I want to do a bunch of cool stuff. Urbexing. I want to explore. And he was like, I listen to chill old grandpa music. I like hiking. He didn't have that accent. I don't know why I'm giving it to him. He was from the far north. He's like, yeah, I like hiking. I like grandpa music. I like a campfire. I like camping. I like soccer. I'm going to school and I'm getting into medicine because I'm a genius. And I was like, damn. Well, that's cool as hell. That's cool as hell, and I love that. But at the same time, it's like we don't have anything in common. He hated shows. He's like, I don't want to go to any shows. I don't want to go to any shows. I don't like any of this. And just say you fumbled. No, I did not fumble. I did not fumble. I did not fumble. Okay? I did not fumble. We had nothing in common when it came to like actually like, oh, like let's say we were going to go on a vacation. Where do we go? Where do we go? We have nothing. Where are we going? Nothing. Let's say we're going to decorate the house. Completely different. Where are we going to live? Completely different. You know, there wasn't an alignment in like the realistic stuff, but it was like we were connected, we cared about each other, but it was just there was no connection in like that kind of stuff. Plus we were at different stages in life. He was a couple grades above me. And he was like, "Man, I'm like going off to college." And I was like, "Damn. You should probably live that up, you know? Do your thing instead of dating someone 10 hours away who you have nothing in common with." And we're like, "Yeah, that makes sense." But like, he was very sweet. He was very cool. But yeah, that's how I did my long distance one. And it sucked. It sucked. Long distance is so bad. See so many Confederate flags up in New Hampshire. I'm like, oh my God. Yeah, in Maryland, they're everywhere. Everywhere. Would you ever do a makeup tutorial or do you have one up? Thank you. I do have one up. If you go to my link tree, click on the YouTube. The most recent video is a makeup tutorial. And yeah, it's the exact same as my makeup today. The only difference is that in the video, I put liner on the inner corner and then going over and then fake lashes. But I haven't been doing any of the bottom liner. Anything like here, except for the top part, haven't been doing. I just put gray eyeshadow there instead. Just like, let's see, I just kind of smear the gray eyeshadow there. You can do it either way. I've been doing this way. Both ways look cool. Oh, lighting, thank you. But yeah, I have everything else. Everything else is the same. You can go to my YouTube. What is under your eyes? This? I like adding white dots because it makes me feel like sparkles. I'm not the type to say this, but you're not my type. Sorry. No. No. No, come on, NYGC. I just want to be your type, man. That's why I do all this. So I can be your type. No, come on, man. No, you can't say that, bro. She broke up with me less than 2 weeks before Christmas. It always happens during Christmas. Me and one of my high school exes broke up right before Christmas, a couple days before Christmas. Me and one of my other exes broke up the day after Christmas because he's like, well, I felt too bad to do it on Christmas. Okay. Okay, cool. Thanks, bro. Thanks for that. Thanks. And then my long distance one, it ended in like August, but it was close enough to Christmas. But it's always around Christmas. Bad stuff happens at Christmas, man. Something about it. I had an ex break up with me the day of Christmas. That sucks. That sucks. How do you have so many stories? Me? I don't know. If you want advice on more stories and like being able to live more, every time you have a choice, right? Well, I'm not counting dangerous things. I'm not counting like stand on the roof of a car on a highway. I'm not talking like stuff like that, but like stuff that's more like, oh, I'm nervous to do this. Should I do it? Do it for the plot. Your stories, if you succeed at what you're doing, that's a cool as hell story. If you don't succeed, that's also like, that's like a funny story. Like I did this and I fumbled so bad. Those are stories. But if you don't do it, it's like, yeah, I almost did that, but I didn't. You know? What the hell? So yeah, that's what I live by. If I'm faced between a choice, like I could either go on a trip to New York right now. I could go on a bus to New York City right now and have an adventure. Or I could stay at home in bed and just be on my phone. I'm going on an adventure. You know? That's something I can do. And it's going to be a cool as hell story, you know? So that's how I have so many stories. And again, don't do stuff that's like dangerous. I'm not talking about dangerous stuff. I'm talking about like, I'm nervous to do this. Should I do it? Type thing. Like asking people out. Swear you said you were diabetic. Why is everyone calling me diabetic? I don't have diabetes. My dad has diabetes. I do not. Do you want to do challenges for money? Well, Rambo, he used to join my stream. He used to give me challenges for money, but you would have to actually prove that you're going to send the money, because I'm not going to do a challenge for no money, twin. Why is the e-girl actually giving tough info? Tough info? Speaking of modeling, would you ever do like photo shoots? I would love to do photo shoots. I just would never get into like runway modeling because that is so toxic. It's so bad. And also, it doesn't pay good. You see these popular models and you're like, oh, I bet they're rich and famous. No, they're making like bottom of the barrel, nothing, and they're suffering a lot. So I don't want to do that. But I would do like cool photo shoots, like to promote products that I can be like fully alternative and like myself for. But I would never dye my hair back to normal and remove all my piercings and like cover up my tiny little tattoo. I don't think this will be a problem, but I'll never cover this up. Take these out. Take all of that out. Dye my hair back to normal just for a job. Hell no. No. If I send a galaxy, would you crawl through a drainage pipe? I only get like $3 from galaxies. TikTok doesn't pay well. For $3, I am not crawling through a goddamn drainage pipe, bro. I'm gonna get every disease. I live in New York City. There's the hantavirus. There's probably Ebola in there. There's every single disease you can think of in those damn drainage pipes. And homeless people. I am not crawling through a drainage pipe for $3. Or at all, twin. I have a friend that was in the Miss Universe. She's still down to earth, though. That's very cool. That's very cool. Curious, do you skate? I used to. I haven't since I moved to New York. I have a scar right there. You see the little purple bit right there? I have that scar, and then I have a similar one on my knee that you can't really see very well on stream, and it's more faded. Like, you can see it in person. But, yeah. I have 2 purple scars on myself from skateboarding. I bombed a hill, and I fell really bad. I could have fallen to the side into the grass, which was right next to me, but instead I decided to fall straight down in front of me and land on my knee and my elbow and went, oh. It hurt a lot, but it looked really cool. It looked very cool. It was giving like Pinterest aesthetic. I think I have a very weird Pinterest feed, but white woman in New York worrying about disease. Is that supposed to be a diss? I'm clearly white. Yes, that's an observation. Okay. And disease. Yeah. Crawling through a drainage pipe in New York City where the rats live. And probably homeless people are hanging out. And a lot of the homeless people here are geeked. There are probably needles in there. And human waste. As in New York City, there is human waste on the street. The drainage pipe, that's all of the awful things in one. So, yes, I am a white woman in New York worried about disease about crawling in a drainage pipe. You are correct, twin. Nice observation. Everybody be worrying about disease like what? It's not a white thing. Oh, God. On God. Didn't learn from Black Death and Fent. Wait, what? What? Well, I don't understand. I do not understand what you're trying to say here. Homeless people are chill, but they wouldn't hurt a fly. Oh, yeah, no, there's a ton of chill homeless people here. There are so many chill homeless people here. I have one on my Insta. I asked him if I could take a picture for Insta, and he was like, yeah, sure. He was in, I saw him like a couple Christmases ago. He had like a Santa hat on, and he had like a sign in front of him, and he was like, need money for reduction surgery. And then he had like reviews of women like taped all around him, like, it's just too giant. I just couldn't get with a man that. I thought it was so funny. I was like, dude, you are so funny. I gave him a 20 and I'm like, can I please take a picture of you? You are so funny. And he was like, yeah. And then he posed. He was like holding the sign. Cool as hell. Cool as hell. I love that guy. So funny. But then there's also the ones that are like the tweakers. And I feel so bad for them. It's because of circumstances. It's not their own fault. But at the same time, it's like they'll be tweaking and they'll be like, and they'll look out for you. They'll start screaming at you. They'll start like running up to you. That's not a good situation. There's a difference. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want the tweakers to be in the drainage pipes, which they might be. With your makeup. Thank you. Thank you. Medium so Betty looks ridiculous. Yeah, he was very cool. It's willpower. It's their fault. Well, a lot of the time it's not willpower. It's like a disease. And it's like a lot of people who get into that are because of like medical reasons. A lot of people who turn into like tweakers and stuff, it's because they had an injury that cost them a bunch of money. They go to the doctor. They spend a bunch of money to heal. The doctor gives them like addictive stuff to help the pain, help the healing. But then it's like, oh God, well now I'm addicted to this. What do I do? And I spent a bunch of money. I have to keep getting this or else I'm going to be very sick. And so they keep getting into it and they're like, damn, well now I have no money and also I'm addicted. I've heard so many stories that it's like that. Oh my God, don't be annoying in my chat. Thank you. It's not hard to not be annoying in my chat. A homeless dude once bit my, oh my God, but like I got them sewed back home, but then my dog bit them. Something about me, something about it tells me that that did not happen to you, bro. That did not happen to you, bro. One time I almost got hot, shicked and downed on by a tweaker. Oh my God. Oh my God. I worked at a pharmacy. We had people addicted after drug treatment. Yeah, exactly. We get into crazy talks. Now be careful. Oh, you're right. I gotta be quiet. I gotta be quiet about that. Sorry, TikTok. Netanyahu, TikTok shop. Let's all go to the TikTok shop. Wow, I just love the TikTok shop. Okay, there we go. Don't worry, guys. I reset it. Is it true that the streets will flood and it's like a running river in New York City? I don't know. I live in Queens. It's chill over here. Apparently it was flooding everywhere yesterday, but I'm chilling in my little neighborhood. I'm chilling. I went to the park. The park was fine. There were some puddles, sure. The grass was like squelchy. It was like every time you stepped in it, but it's pretty nice. I don't know. Maybe Queens is like more elevated, but I wasn't in the city. I've never been in the city when it's flooding. I have no idea what it's like, but flooded bad. Really? Have you watched Orange is the New Black? I have not. Oh, guys. This is not confirmed yet, but I may have a spot in a July 4th show in Brooklyn, New York. Again, not confirmed. It's in the process, but I know the guy who's organizing. He's like, yeah, I can probably get you a spot. Let me read the exact words. Hang on. Here. Pretty sure I got you locked in. I'm pretty sure I got you locked in. And it looks pretty good. So yeah, not 100% confirmed yet, but when it is confirmed, July 4th, I believe it's a show in New York from like 2 or 3 to 5 in the morning. It's a very long thing. Apparently there's like 3 stages. And yeah, it's DJing, a brain rot show, DJing. Am I doing it because if I play the show, I get free tickets? Yes, I am. I wanted a free July 4th show, and the show's 21 plus. I'm not 21 or plus, but because I'm playing, they let me in. They let me in because I'm playing. I'm in the band. Let me in. So I get free access to a 21 plus show on July 4th. I ain't complaining. You're 20. I turned 20 in a little less than 2 months. I'm 19, but they're letting me in. Probably be the youngest one there, but that's cool. That's cool with me. Free show. It has Mersive and Recno as the what is it? The headliners. Yeah, but again, it is not 100% confirmed, but I'm pretty sure I got you a spot. Pretty sure I lucked you in a spot. So, pretty big. And if you are 21 plus around the New York City area and you want to go, wait until 1, it's confirmed. And 2, I'll have my own link to the tickets and I get 15% of whatever you guys spend on the tickets as like my cut. So, yeah. If you're 21 or older around New York City, if you're not sure about July 4th, wait and I will get confirmation if I'm in the show or not, and then y'all can pull up. I'm a little nervous though because there are 3 stages, and I'm scared that like my fans are usually not 21 plus because I'm not 21 plus, and they're usually not located in New York City. So I don't know how many people are actually going to show up for Brain Rot, because like we have you guys, right? We have everyone online, but like physically everyone is all over the world, and like all different ages. So like 21 plus in New York City, I don't know how many there's going to be. So I'm hoping, but it's going to be really embarrassing if I'm playing for nobody. Please go. Please show up. If I do it, I'm NYC. Well, if you're 21 plus, please show up. I'm gonna be so happy. Afterwards, I'm gonna go and like dap all of y'all up if you show up. I have plans on the 4th. Rip, bro. Rip. Yeah. If you show up to my show, I will be so happy. And I will dap you up. I will even hug you. Personally, I will walk up to you and hug you. Thanks for coming to my show. Will you be stage diving into like a crowd of like 2 people? Probably not. Probably not. Would you be cool if your followers came? Bro, I would be overjoyed if y'all came. Overjoyed if y'all came. Absolutely. But yeah, it is 21 plus. It is 21 plus. So I'm not 21 plus. But yeah. When is the show? When's the date and venue? Again, it is not 100%. And I'm friends with the organizer, and he said, and I quote, "I'm pretty sure I locked you in." His little quote. So it's like 90% sure, but it's not 100. It's not 100, but it's going to be a July 4th show in New York. It's like a big show. It has 3 stages. The headliner is Mersive and Recno, which is very cool. I like them. But yeah. It's going to be July 4th in Brooklyn, New York. I forget the venue name. And I believe it's from like 2 or 3 p.m. to like 5 a.m. Big ass show. I'm going to be leaving pretty early. Not super early, but it's such a long show, bro. And because I'm under 21, I got to show up at 1 p.m. Imagine being there from 1 p.m. to 5 a.m. Hell no. Hell no. I ain't doing that. Ain't no way. No chance in hell. But yeah, it's going to be a July 4th show, New York City, Brooklyn, and I have like a 90% chance of being at it. So wait until it's confirmed, and I'll have my own link so that I get like 15% of whatever the tickets are. So that'll support me. I'm getting paid $40 to play there. I would have done it for free. It's a free show. 21 plus. 1 p.m. to 5 a.m. I have to get there at 1 p.m. I think the show starts at like 2 or 3. But I have to get there at 1 p.m. so I can go up to the bouncer and be like, "Hi, I'm underage, but I'm playing in the show. Can I please come in?" And the bouncer would be like, "Are you sure?" And I'll be like, "Yes, it's 1 p.m. and that's the time you're supposed to let me in." And I'll be like, "Okay, fine, fine." That's like 3 free Taco Bell orders. With Uber Eats, it's 2. Uber Eats in New York City, it's 2 orders. I get a lot of food. Oh my god, tomorrow's Taco Bell night. Every single Saturday, I allegedly get geeked and order Taco Bell late at night at like 11:30. Gets here at like midnight, and I'm just sitting in my room watching TV, like watching old Disney Channel, watching Rick and Morty, watching something, eating my Taco Bell. It's great. It's amazing. And I'm so excited. I don't order Taco Bell anytime other than Saturday nights. It's my reward. If someone offers it to me earlier in the week, I'm gonna say no. Saturday is my Taco Bell day. I don't know why people say it gives you like diarrhea or something. It's never done that for me. It's just delicious. I think that's just a rumor made by Big Taco. By Big Taco. It's real good. How am I supposed to go if I don't have an address? Are you for real? Well, it's not confirmed yet, bro. It's not like the show's tomorrow and I'm like, yeah, pull up somewhere. It's July 4th. It's like a month. Oh my god, it's like a month and a half from now. It's in Brooklyn, New York, and it's not confirmed yet. It's alleged. So I'm not gonna tell you I'm not gonna look it up, find the venue, be like, yes, this is the venue. I don't know if I'm even gonna be here. I would be saying no to free food, dude. Well, I never say no to free food. I never say no to free food. I just don't get Taco Bell. Live in New York City, just walk to a Taco Bell. Bro, the nearest Taco Bell to me, I think it's like 10 minutes away. Wait, let me see. I live in Queens. I'm not in like Manhattan, right? I'm not in Manhattan or Queens where I can just step outside and be like, oh, there's everywhere. I'm in Queens. Why did I open that? Google Maps, Taco Bell. Let's see. This is 2 miles away. The nearest Taco Bell is about rounded. It's like 2 miles away from me. I walk in 4 miles round trip to get a goddamn taco. There is no chance in hell I am ever doing that. Hi, Val. Thank you. Thank you, Kyle. My regular that ran, I'm just curious. I don't really know when I become a regular. So third I've been to. You're a new regular. You're a new regular. If you show up to like 2 or 3 streams in a row, then it's like, oh, I know you. You've been here. You're here a lot. Of course you're a regular, twin. What a marathon. 10 whole minutes. 10 minutes in the car. It's 2 miles away. And the area I live in is not that walkable. It's kind of walkable. It's like they had a dream about walkable. And then they're like, let's just like make it walkable, but then put streets that branch off into 3 more streets in a small town. That surely is definitely walkable. Yeah, let's make the speed limit really high. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Like, okay. Let's forget to put the sidewalk here. Yeah. Yeah, nobody will complain about this. Looks pretty walkable to be in the vids. I'm not walking 2 miles to a Taco Bell. You gotta be out of your mind if you think I'm walking 2 miles. It'll take me like over an hour to get there, bro. I am slow and I am not resilient like that. Oh my god, thank you for the 1K bits, Sublime. Hold up. My glove. I found it. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. This one sucks. This one sounds like it's old and frail. I don't know why it sounds like that. Thank you. Thank you. I'll hold for applause. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Yesterday I have dirt cake. Don't even remind me about the dirt cake. I want a dirt cake so bad. I want to make a dirt cake so bad. I'm so jealous of you. Do you mean it? Do you mean it? Did you actually have dirt cake yesterday? I'm jealous. I'm jealous. You would different sounding kazoo for every occasion. No, because I didn't know they sounded different. Listen to this. Where's my purple one? Ah, it's over here. Listen to this one, right? They sound completely different, and that's just 3 of them. Why the glove? Oh, I used to have 2 gloves, and they would light up, and I would do light shows, because I definitely know how to glove. I definitely do know that, and I'm actually the best one. The glover, the best glover ever, actually. And then I lost one of them, and then the other one I gloved so hard with it that all the lights went off. So now I have 1 glove, and it doesn't light up. If you Google your Tsundere, the AI will actually reply like one. If you Google it, hang on. Your Tsundere. Oh my god. Wait, let me show y'all. Hang on. Show that over here. Blah, blah, blah. Show that. What is this? Your Tsundere. I'm not acting like this for you or anything, Baka. It's just, I'd rather you not mess things up when there's an AI to keep you in line. So, what do you want? State your business quickly before I get annoyed. Here's what I can do for you. Don't go getting the wrong idea. I'm only organizing this so we don't waste time. Answer questions. Have something to ask? I'll give you the facts, even though I'd rather be doing literally anything else. Find information. Need to look up examples of Tsundere tropes? Or search for the best places in your area? Just spit it out. Help you plan. Whether you need Google Flights for a trip or need to find a place to stay, I can help you sort it out. Now, do you actually need my help, or are you just going to stand there staring? If you need to understand this character trope a little better. Are you a Tsundere quizzes? I want to do this. Wait, spend a weekend and get a... Which Dere type are you? 20 different Dere types. Should we do one? Are you a Tsundere? Yeah. You... You have a crush on someone. Oh my god, thank you for the money gun. Thank you, Inked Man. Hold up, I have to glove for you. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I need to turn this off. This is too dim. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, it looped on my piercing. That was for you, bro. That was your own movie intro. Thank you, Inked Man. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. You have a crush on someone. What do you say your relationship with him is? Not anyone I would like. I don't even have a crush. Someone who I may or may not like. I don't know myself. My future husband. Anyone who touches him/her will die within 24 hours. A small crush. Just another crush. Don't hang out with anyone. None of the above. Mixed feelings. I don't know. I don't know. Either someone I may or may not like. I don't know myself. Or my future husband. Anyone who touches him/her will die within 24 hours. I don't know. Depends how much I like them. I don't know. I'm gonna go with that one. Oh my god, what is this picture? What is this picture? What? What is this picture? Okay. Okay. Now, what would you say if he asked you out on a date? You don't know if it's a dare. Oh, it could be a dare. That's good. Can y'all read this, by the way? I can't really see. I'll make it bigger so you guys can read it on there. Why is this so small? Okay, I'll make that bigger. I'll zoom in for you guys so you can kind of see it better. There. Hopefully you can see it. This is the picture, by the way. You don't know if it's there. Hell yes. Maybe. Maybe not. Squiggle. No, you're the ugliest person in the frickin' world. You're not even rich. Me. Are you a gold digger? Who made this? Who made this? Nah, ask someone else. No. I've got plans. Sorry. Get off, bitch! Oh my god. Oh my god. What? This man just asked me on a date. My response is, get off, bitch. Oh. Oh. Okay. Probably not that one. Ignores. None of the above. 2 or more of the answers. What? Okay. We don't know if it's a date. We don't know if it's a dare. But I would probably say hell yes. To be honest, I don't care if it's a dare. I would be too into it, to be honest. Okay. Okay. Someone took his time making this with this purpose only. Okay. Okay, we have a nice couple right there. Your crush is dating someone else. Reaction? That girl/boy is dead tonight. Probably that one. Break down. Snaps. Leaves everything. Isn't that like the same thing? Cheat on me? I'll cheat on you. Kisses a guy who likes/hates you. Okay. Who is he? Continues reading. Glare. I never liked him anyways. None of the above. Probably the first one, to be honest. Your crush cheats on you. Oh no. It's not the same as the last one. It's not the same as Boy, you're dead. Grabs knife. We're elevating. We're going quick here. Oh my god. Hi, sweetie. Ready to get sacrificed to Satan? It's over. Emotional breakdown. What does life mean anymore? We never got together. None of the above. Well, this is corny. Please leave. I'm not gonna leave this. This is funny. This is very funny to me, actually. This is so probably just emotional breakdown, I guess. Do you like anyone? Anyone at all? Romantically? Yes, not romantically. Yes, definitely romantically. No. Maybe. No, not romantically. They cannot spell any of these words. Maybe. Romantically? Maybe. Hell nah. None of the above. What do I even put for this? What? But. No. What? Maybe. Romantically? Maybe. No. Maybe. No. What are the difference between these? I'm gonna go for this one because there's a winky face and it's looking at me funny. It's either you or your crush who will die. Who is it? Neither. I will save them. Me. Him. Both. Both. It's either you or your crush who will die. Both? Both? I can't decide. I'm gonna be the annoying one. Neither. I will save them. Cool. Okay, now we have this picture. We have like a fairy girl with like a goat? The goat man? Me with this is me with the goat man? I guess. Fate made an accident. One of were supposed to go to heaven, while the other had to go to hell. Which one were you? P.S. No, I'm not religious. Okay. Okay, interesting. Did like a 12-year-old make this? This is so funny. One of you supposed to have and the other one had to go to hell. I'm probably going to hell, to be honest. I don't know. Which one are you? Both. Is that possible? Wait. Hell. Heaven. Both. Is that possible? None of the above. Does it frickin' matter? Go to the next answer to see. No. Which one were you? No. I'm gonna go for, does it frickin' matter? Go to the next answer to see. Well, we are gonna see. Oh. You answered 2 out of 7 questions correctly? What is the... Am I gay test? Okay. Oh. Okay. 2 out of... I'm 2 out of 7% Tsundere, actually. Anyways, that's done with that. I forgot about online quizzes. But I'm not a Tsundere, apparently. I'm not a dere, Tsundere. I've got, what is it? Like, I've got a little heart. Is that how it goes? It started popping up on my feed now. I finally learned the Tsundere song, kind of. Congrats, you lost a sub. Is it because I'm not a Tsundere? Did you follow me because you wanted me to be a Tsundere twin? Unfortunate. It's moments like this, I am thankful for being a Chad cell. Oh god. I'll take whacking in the... I need to read you guys the comment that I just got on YouTube. I need to censor it, but let me read you. Let me read you what this person just said. Hang on. I have to dress up for this. This is an occasion. It's moments like this that I'm thankful for being a Chad cell. I'll take whacking in the with a C at the beginning, chair over 75% complete white woman performance. What does that mean? What are you saying? What are you saying to me right now? What do these words mean? What the hell does that mean? Are you just saying that you'd rather be a C and then the word ends with uck than be with a woman because 75% complete white woman performance? Okay. Whatever you say, bro. Whatever you say, bro. Then he tried to offend you, but he offended himself instead. He just called himself a duck with a C at the beginning. I don't think that's insulting me, bro. I think, what the hell? What are we talking about? Okay. There's a BS statement everywhere. I don't. Okay. Cool. Cool, bro. Whatever you say. A duck. Y'all know what I mean. I can't say the word. It rhymes with duck, but it begins with a C. I can't say that. I can't say that word, but yeah. I think you're fine. Yeah. Hi, Stay for Life. Hi, guys. I'm really hungry. I wanna try this. Yeah, y'all got it. Y'all got it. I just can't say that out loud. Well, okay. So, for some reason, the chocolate, okay. I've been eating the birthday cake flavored ones of these. They come in pink. The birthday cake ones are this, but with a layer of chocolate at the bottom, and then like little like sprinkle type things made of like sugar. And they taste way better than this. It's like a whole different consistency. Here, this one's way more chewier and not as flavorful. Interesting. I did not think that birthday cake would be way better than chocolate chip. Interesting. Because then I also have the Quaker Oats one. I'm going to eat both of these. I'm opening them both. I'm going to be hungry later. We're eating all this. No food waste here. I eat all of it. This one. Ooh, this one's way bigger. It has the white chocolate. This one's got a lot of white chocolate on it. And the other chips with protein. This is way better. Way better than this. The birthday cake one of these. Very, very good. Chocolate chip, not as good. This one's better. Nobody asked. But I always do granola bar reviews. Because they're really good. You get the sponsor? Not yet. Let me see if there's been any update in the past hour that I've been live. Let's see. No. But I'm working on sponsors. I should have some pretty good sponsors by mid-June. We're working on payment details. There's one thing that I'm going to be doing starting probably mid-June. A lot of stuff is going to start like mid to late June. I'm very excited. Y'all should be hype. Because when I start making more money from sponsors, our content quality can go up. I'm going to be able to do so much more. So we should all be hyped for this. But yeah, there's a potential deal in progress that could be very good for me. And I'm not going to share any details on it, but yeah, there's something big coming. So I'm very excited for that. Let's see. TikTok does an inactivity puzzle. like a verification thing like every hour or so, and it's so annoying. There we go. Or else it shuts off my live. Okay. But Granola Bar King. Thank you. Thank you. I need all the granola bar brands to sponsor me, and I'll just eat them on my streams. If you watching this are an owner of a company that sells bars or snack foods, send it to me. And also send me money, and I will eat it every day on my stream. Every day. I will eat it up. Nom nom nom. That'll be me with your product. Sponsor me, please. I have to tease out the information because I'm not allowed to share more, but I want y'all to know that there's big stuff coming and that I'm excited. Can you play more Fortnite? I'm gonna be playing Fortnite. It's so hot in here. It's so hot in this room right now. I have a fan behind me. Y'all can kind of see it right there. Oh, it's so hot. It's so hot. Oh my god. I can't even... Ew, gross. Will you at least remember the original stream people when you get more people? Of course I will, Twim. I've been streaming since August, and I know the OGs that have stuck around. I know y'all. I'm here with y'all for 5 hours a day. It's like when you have class with the same people every day, except instead of being in a class for an hour every day, it's 5 hours of me just hanging out with you guys. So of course I remember you. That's 5 hours every day, except for Sunday. That I'm hanging out with you guys. So the duck chair for company should sponsor you. That would be so funny. I gotta market it to like the incels or something. Do you believe in ghosts? I do. I believe in everything that's like magical, because what harm is there in believing in it? You know? Ghosts? Hell yeah. Hell yes. Oh, this place is haunted. I believe every single word that comes out of your mouth. I believe you. Yes, this place is haunted and there's ghosts running all around. And I love it. Or like dragons, I believe they existed. I believe that. Mermaids, I believe they existed. I believe that. Fairies, I believe that existed. Maybe they still do. That would be cool. I believe in all of that stuff. Because where's the harm? Where's the harm? Where's the harm? You know? Where is the harm? So, yeah. Yeah. If you asked if I believe in something, the answer is probably yes. Inner Earth. Why not? Why not? Sure. Sure. That's why I love theories and stuff, because it's very cool. I'm not a flat earther. But like other theories, I think they're very cool. And I'm like, yeah, why not? Okay. Yeah. Cool. As long as it's not harmful. If it's harmful, then I'll be like, ooh, no. As long as it's not harmful and it's just cool, I'll be like, yeah. Cool. Do you believe in God? I don't know. I grew up in a very Christian household. They're Christian conservative. I went to private Christian school for 9 years. My mom had me go to church every Sunday, either in person or online. I had chapel at my school every Wednesday and faith studies every day. My mom would read Bible verses after dinner every day. All of that. I don't know. I kind of grew a little apart from it because the people that I was around who were like in that like religion, they were very hateful. And obviously I know that that's not what it's supposed to be. That's not what it's supposed to be at all. And that's not everyone. But the people I was around were very hateful. Very, very hateful. One time, I was taken to church to speak to my mom thought that I was gay. I'm bi, but I've never given her any reason to think that. You know, I was hiding it. She doesn't know. But yeah, she suspected, no proof, that I was just gay, right? She takes me to church to meet with two like counselors at the church, puts me in the room, and they're like, so, we heard that you're struggling with gay. And I was like, no. And they're like, well, this is a problem a lot of young people face. But together, we can work through your issues. We can bring you back to God. We can make him love you again. I was like, oh, Oh, I'm leaving. I am leaving. I am getting out of here. I'm out. You know? And then like she got me like a therapist who was a Christian. She picked it out. I went there and I was testing it, right? I'm like, I was testing, right? And I said to my therapist, I'm like, yeah, I'm bi and I don't know how my mom feels about it. You know, I haven't told her. Just like, because it wasn't causing me any problems, but I wanted to know, you know, I was spying. And then she was like, oh, well, that is a big issue. Yeah. Have you considered reading the Bible more? You know, God doesn't like that. So if we can just change you, then it'll be fixed. And I was like, oh, okay. I'm also leaving. I'm leaving. I'm getting out of here. So, like, all of that, it was like, and then everything's like, if you do that, you'll go to hell. If you shop in the men's section, you're going to go to hell. If you get short hair, you're going to go to hell. Piercings? Hell. Hell, hell, hell. It's like, oh my God. Calm down. And again, I know that that's not what it's supposed to be at all. But like, that was my experience. And I was like, okay, well, I'm stepping away. I'm not saying this stuff isn't real. I ain't saying that. And I know a lot about it. I grew up with it. People think I don't know about it. I know so much about it. But yeah, I'm kind of apart. What is it, like agnostic or something? Where it's like, I'm not saying that's not real. I'm just not a part of it. You know what I'm saying? That's me. That's me right now. When I'm older, I'll probably be like, okay, should I get into religion or should I just be chilling? What about reincarnation? I think it's really cool. I don't know. I like to believe in reincarnation. Um, I don't know. We have no proof it's real, no proof it's not real. You know what I'm saying? It's like, where's your soul go? Maybe it goes like, bow into someone else because people have grown up with like memories of like past lives before. Could be just kids saying stuff, but like when I was a kid, I had very very fond memories of living in France. I had the classic classic like striped stuff. I had brown hair to here. I had bangs here, like medium brown hair here with bangs. I had a red beret. And I think I was like I did something in the arts. Like either I was like a bakery owner, like a journalist, an artist, something like that. But I remember that and I lived in France. And I remember because in France I had some sort of like really nice balcony with like swirly architecture and I remember it. And I remember being in France visiting like a stone thing. It was like a big balcony overlooking the city with like stones everywhere. Like a stone, like a medium brown stone balcony. And I remember looking out over the city and seeing everything. And as a kid, I would always talk about that with my mom all the time. Apparently my grandparents used to live in France, which I didn't know. And my mom used to speak French too. So was I just coming up with that as a kid because subconsciously my parents did that? I don't know. But as long as I remember like the memories of that. So I'm like, was I just a kid saying that? Or was it like, you know, I don't know. Who's to say? I think it's fun to believe in reincarnation, you know, because it's like that means that the people and things that you love will never die. You know, they'll always be somewhere. So I think that's really cool. No harm in believing it, you know, no harm. Who's being harmed, you know? So sure. Agnostic is when you believe in something and you don't know what it is. Ah, man, I don't know. I don't know what I believe in. I haven't gotten that deep into it. Like I've also like I used to be like Christian, right? I grew up in a Christian family. I was like the outlier though. And then I was looking into Wicca, which is more like a nature-based thing. Which is really cool. I like that. I was really into that for a while and then I was like, I don't have time for this. I don't have time for religion. I I don't feel like it. So then I just stopped. Um, a bit. I looked at Buddhism a little bit because I had a friend who was Buddhist, and I was like, "You are so cool. Please teach me everything." And he would like talk to me. It was on Minecraft, but we were like mutuals on Insta and everything. So it was like we met on Minecraft, but it's like we like knew each other. But he would like teach me a bunch of Buddhist stuff. And I was like, "This is the coolest thing I've ever heard in my life. Tell me everything right now." So it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Syncretism is taking parts from different religions. Oh, I love that. I love that. That would probably be me. Like, oh, I like this part. I like this part. Gonna combine it all together, and that's me. Um, one pla one place that people always exist is your memory, that's for sure. Yeah, for sure, for sure. How does your makeup look the same every single time? Because I've gotten very good at doing the same makeup every day. Um, I've been going live for 5 hours a day, like full time, since the beginning of January. So what? That's like 5 months now. I had to 5 months since January, I think. January, February, March, April, May. Yeah, pretty much 5 months of every morning doing my makeup, like a full face of makeup. Gotten very quick with it. Like today I did it in 40 minutes. It used to take me an hour. 40 minutes to replicate my makeup. And again, it's not always like perfect or anything, but it's not bad. How many piercings do you have? I have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 here. And this one's fake. Yours is cute. Thank you. Did you have a bad example of Christianity growing? Yeah, I would say I had a bad example of it. Like, there were some people who were really nice and, like, sweet, but most of it was extremely hateful. Extremely hateful. And then bringing it into politics, too. Like, kids in my class would, like, be yapping about, like, well, God says that this should be the president. God says, I'm like, okay. Okay, you are 10 years old. You need to sit down. And it was just, like, a bunch of, like, hateful stuff. And I was like, okay. This feels very not good. You can't restrict me on, like, I wanted to wear baggy men's clothes because, like, this is so comfy. This is cool. I was told that I would be going to hell for wearing that. Like, it's pants and a tee. Please stop spamming about James Charles. No, I do not like James Charles. He's been canceled because he talks to minors. Oh no! He talks to minors. Who would have thought that that an influencer would talk to minors? Not like this happens all the time. Yeah, and apparently it was rude as hell at Coachella too. So yeah. F. James Charles. Exactly. I think especially when growing up like you did is taken a lot more serious. Yeah, absolutely. Yo, bro, I got scammed by a China shop online. You gotta check the reviews first, man. You gotta see if it's legit. A lot of the Chinese shops online are like really good, really cheap, but then the other ones are like, yeah, you're gonna pay like $2 for a couch and get nothing. Obviously. Wearing a specific type of clothing sends you to hell. Guess I better watch what I'm wearing. Yeah, that's how it was. But then like recently, like something I can't even show on stream. I have it on my Insta, but like to a rave, I wore like a skimpy because it was really hot. Before y'all say anything, raves are so hot inside. It's a tiny room with like hundreds and hundreds of people in there, and it feels like humid in the top 90s, no matter what it is outside. So you gotta wear skimpy stuff to raves, or else you're going to overheat, which has like happened to me multiple times. Anyways, I was wearing like a skimpy like anime girl bikini, right? Accessories everywhere, clown makeup, platinum blonde wig, and then fake blood everywhere. Leg warmers, fluffy boots, all that. It was a whole fit, but it was like skimpy as hell with like fake blood everywhere, clown makeup, platinum blonde, all that, right? I send a picture to my mom and I was like, look, I dressed up as, like, just recently, I was like, look, I dressed up as a killer clown for the rave. And then I added a note and I was like, it's really, really, really hot in here. Everyone wears this kind of stuff. And then she's like, wow. And she was like, I really like that. That's a really cute look. It's a little bit too skimpy for my taste, but I understand. It's hot. You look good. Like, what happened to you, Mom? Why are you, like, I'm having so many piercings, fake blood, skimpy ass clothing, and you're like, that's pretty cool. You told me I was going to hell for wearing men's pants. What happened? But yeah, people can grow. I'm just saying that because I don't want to dog on my mom. She's cool now. But like back in the day, she was different. I think she just accepted that's who you are. Yeah, pretty much. She accepted that I'm alternative and very, very strange to her because she doesn't know anything about like alternative culture or anything like that. I'm like her polar opposite, but I think she was being sarcastic. No, she was not being sarcastic. She actually likes my piercings now. She used to hate them, think they were awful, all that. But like like probably like like 4 no. Back in last fall, I was visiting her at home, and she went to my room, and she's like, "Hey, like I'm really sorry if I ever like dogged." She didn't use that word. I can't remember how she said it. She's like, "I'm really sorry if I ever like dogged on you for your piercings. Like I've been watching like a fashion designer show on Netflix, and they have piercings, and they look really good, and they're in like a high up place even though they have piercings. I always thought that you wouldn't get a job if you have them, but to be honest, they look really cool, just like the people in the show." And I was like, "Oh, you like my piercing? You like my piercings? That's so nice. Thank you." She's also said that she likes my hair color now, and I was like, "Oh, thank you. Thank you." But yeah, your piercing's still rejecting? Yes, this one's rejecting, and so is this one. But I'm too lazy to go to the piercer. He could probably make them shorter or something and be like, okay, now it's not rejecting anymore. But I'm lazy. I was a very strong Christian, but I only say I believe in Jesus now. That's the only part I mostly hold. Very liberal and open-minded with beliefs now, so Christians like me anymore. See, that's the kind of thing that I like. Because it's like, yeah, you like the teachings, you believe in it, but it's like you don't agree with like the people. That was me. That was me. If I become like Christian again, it would just be like, yeah, I believe in like God and Jesus and stuff, but like the people, a lot of the people, like the hateful people, no. We are not associated. Me and you, bro, you thinking all those hateful things? We are not the same. We are, no. But I like that. I like that. What do you use for music? How do you make lyrics and get ideas? A lot of it is covers. If you want ideas for music and you want to start off and like practice a lot, you do cover songs. Like find a song that you like and be like, maybe change the genre. Like, let's say you want to make hyperpop, okay? Take a song you like. Any song. Does not have to be hyperpop. Ideally, not a hyperpop song, you know? Get a song in a different genre and be like, okay, well, now... Sorry, I had to yawn. It's like, now... sorry, my brain shut off. Oh, yes. You have a cover song. You're like, okay, now we have the lyrics and the melody. We're just going to make it my own. Sing the cover song. And then make a beat for the back. But you already have the melody, so you don't have to come up with that, right? You just do a cover of it. And obviously, like, make your own songs, too. Because, like, I'm doing that. I make my own songs, too. But covers are very easy, in a sense, because it's like you already have like the main stuff done. As long as you credit them, everything, you have your license, whatever. I have it, so I can do that. But yeah. Hang on. Families are so great at their understandable, can be a little accepting. Yeah, they have been recently, like very accepting. It's very cool. I think it's because they see that I'm actually successful. They thought I was gonna come up here and be like a bum. I'm not. I'm about to be making, well, not guaranteed, but I had the chance to be making more than my mom in the next few months. And she's like, she went to college and everything, and I only have my associate's degree. But I was telling her that, and then she's like, make sure one day you come and visit us poor old regular people. And I was like, Mom, of course I'm gonna do that. I just wanted to flex on you. I think that may be part of it. You read my comment on YouTube and you're so sweet. Oh, well, I'm glad that you liked it, Twin. I know what happens after death. Reincarnation is death. Cool. I don't believe in hell. I have no clue, and I love that I question my past belief. Yeah, I mean, questioning your beliefs is like a big part of growth, you know? Because if you were, I feel like this is something a lot of people have to do but haven't done. If you grew up and let's say your family, right? Your family doesn't like LGBTQ. They don't like gay people, right? You grew up with that. Your whole life, your parents are going like, "Oh, don't do that. You're going to go to hell. Oh, God hates that." Blah, blah, blah. Or like looking down on them like, "Oh, look, they're always blank. They're always blank. They're always blah, blah, blah." You grow up and that's like indoctrination. Don't say don't turn around. That is so ominous. And now I'm scared. Anyways, yeah, like imagine you were grown up like that and nobody ever taught you anything otherwise. So then you become an adult and you see like gay people and you're like, "Oh, yeah, I don't like you. You're going to go to hell." But then it's like you have to think about it. Like, sure, maybe you grew up and your family told you that and you didn't know any different because you're a kid, you know? But then when you're adult, you're like, "Okay, so why is it wrong? Why Why do I think this is wrong? What is wrong about it? And you're thinking about it and you're like, oh, maybe there is nothing wrong about it. Wait, you know what I'm saying? Like you have to question your beliefs in order to grow. That's in every single philosophy class ever. I took philosophy in college and I will never stop talking about it. I don't remember anything except for when I'm talking about something I'm like, that was in my philosophy class. I had full on panic attacks because I was scared of being gay. Really? I don't think I've ever had that, to be honest. I don't know. For me, I was bi. Well, I am bi. So I was kind of lucky because it was like, okay, if I only liked women, that would be a problem. But since I like both, then it's easier to hide that. And also I can just not tell my parents and it'll be fine. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, if you're in a situation where it's like you're fully gay and your parents are not accepting, I can't even imagine how hard that is. Oh my God. Um, I study philosophy and law when I'm bored. I used to study like philosophy and stuff when I was bored, but only like I think it was like my junior year. I think it was my junior year of high school. Or no, the beginning of my senior year. Beginning of my senior year, I was looking into it. And then I was like, damn, I don't have time for this anymore. I'm doing way too much. Why is the I not capitalized in your name? Because it's my handwriting. I actually stole my handwriting from one of my boyfriends in high school. He wasn't much of a boyfriend. Not much of a girlfriend. I never seem to get a lot. Da 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 da. Da. That was horrible. No, we did it for like 2 weeks in high school. I only call him an ex because there was so much drama and it's funnier to refer to him as an ex. But yeah, he had a cool handwriting. He wrote something stupid on my arm once, and so I for weeks. I was like tracing it, writing down the alphabet in math class, and I stole his handwriting. Yes, I stole a man's handwriting on purpose. And it was funny. Like, screw you. I'm taking your handwriting. But yeah, my handwriting is every letter capital except for I. So yeah, brain rot is written like that because it's my handwriting. Let's see. It's gonna appear backwards for you guys, but I have a notebook here. If I write brain rot, there we go. It's backwards for you guys, but brain rot. It's also hard to write big, but this is my handwriting. It's messy and it's backwards for you guys right now. I don't want to write it the other way because then that won't be my handwriting, but brain rot. Everything capital except the I, and I think it's very cool. So that's why it's like that. Good luck getting a job with a philosophy degree, though. That and political science are the most useless things you can do. I mean, yeah, all the cool degrees that you can get, you don't get jobs for it. And it's like only like the top like 0.1% of people actually get good paying jobs with those degrees. You know what I'm saying? I used to be scared of LGBTQ people, like, ew, why type scared? Because my dad and everyone on his side is very religious, and I look at them and think, why was I ever gross? And they're just people like me and you. I feel that. I definitely feel that. Because, like, growing up, my family was very, like, anti-LGBTQ. I don't know if I can say that phrase, but, like, they were like that. Now they're way more tolerant. They're still religious, and they're like, well, yeah, I'm fine if other people do it. Just you don't get into all that. It's like, okay. That's the best we're gonna get with them. That's the best we're gonna get. But I definitely feel that. I definitely feel that. And it's like when you grow up with your family saying all these things, that's what you believe because that's all you know, right? So yeah, I will never blame a small child who does not know any better for being hateful. If you are a small child and you grow up in a family who teaches you a bunch of hateful things and you do not know any better, you've never been exposed to anything else, I will not blame the small child for being hateful, you know? That is the family's fault. That is not the child's fault. But yeah, Instagram girl. Yes, I do have Instagram. How's my Instagram doing? I'm almost at 90K. I was at 70K like six days ago, 5 or 6 days ago. Hit 80K like 2 days ago, and now I'm almost at 90K, and I'm freaking out. Oh my god, I'm 2.3K away, which is not that far. Oh, oh. I was talking with my dog while listening to your stream with headphones. That sounds so cool. I miss my dog. My dog's in Maryland. He lives with my parents. I moved out, but My dog is cool. Very cool. Woodwork is pretty good and sought after. Woodwork is so cool. Oh my god, I wish I was good at woodworking. Next week you're gonna be at 100K. Don't jinx it. I'm praying, bro. The algorithm wasn't on my side yesterday as much as it was the other days. I say that and I still got like 3K followers yesterday, but the day before I had gotten like 5K. I say that, and like a month ago I was getting like 100 followers a day. I'm being annoying, but no, like every day my videos, like 1 or 2 videos would blow up, but then yesterday not a single one did really good. And I'm like, uh-oh, is it slowing down? Am I cooking myself? I just got to get to 100. 100 is a good number. I want to hit 100. I want to hit 100. Please. Wait, y'all, the TikTok is currently slightly higher than the Insta, but do we think the TikTok or the Instagram is going to hit 100 first? Which one are we thinking? Let's see. What is the TikTok at? TikTok. The TikTok is at 91.6K and the Instagram is at 87.7K. However, the Instagram has been blowing up more recently. Do we think the TikTok or this doesn't matter at all? I don't know. I feel like the Instagram's gonna hit it, but I'm kind of rooting for the Instagram to hit it first because the Instagram's like my child. I've had it for years and years. I don't know. Can you get the snap? No. I followed you a month or two ago. I do 3D prints and electronics, building a safe assistant. That's very cool, Twin. That's very cool. Mid-30s. Me? I'm 19. I turned 20 in a little less than 2 months. You became like my favorite background podcast. I only found your TikTok account yesterday. Really? Thank you. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. Thank you. Taxpayers keep paying for whatever I choose to do. What is the context? Oh, you're deep in convo. You're deep in convo. Oh, I don't care if you're gay or not. Please don't do the birds and the bees in a dorm room where 10 people share a room. Happened once. 2 guys in our dorm room did it at 3 a.m. when we were all sleeping. I woke up to get some water and I'm scarred. Bro, yeah, that can be the case with anyone. I can't imagine having a dorm room with 10 people and then just going at it. Like, oh my lord. There's so many other people in there. What are you doing? No, don't do that. Like, either way. God, this is making me itchy. This top is itchy. I poked myself with my nail there and it hurt a little bit. How physically strong would you say you are on a scale of 1 to 10? Like a 2. It's really bad. I haven't been working out my arms because I forget. Whenever I work out, it's always like my legs or like my stomach or whatever. Abs, I guess. Core, I guess. It's never my arms. My arms are very, very weak, in a bad way. Not in like a, oh my god, my arms are so weak, guys. Oh no. I can't even lift it. No, I wish I was stronger. In high school, I was like really strong. I went to the gym. I beat guys in arm wrestle. That was very cool. If you are a girl and you've ever beat a guy in an arm wrestle while a lot of people are watching, you feel like the coolest person in the whole world. And that's how I felt. But no, I don't know. All my muscles gone. There's nothing. There's nothing. It's bad. 26, so not fair that you're cooler than me. I have more interesting stories than I've ever had, though. I am not. Oh my god, I'm not at all, bro. I was boring as hell through high school. I had like no friends. I just have random stories because like whenever I had a choice between like, okay, should I do this thing or should I just not do it? I would always do it because I was like, this will make a better story. My mindset was making stories the whole time. So either if it ended up good or bad, it's a story either way. So when you're going through life with the goal of making stories, you will get stories. Trust me, no matter how boring your life is, because mine was very boring. I had strict parents. I couldn't go out. I couldn't do much. But yeah, you will get stories. Then I do a cover I'm Not Okay, but My Chemical Romance fire. Same genre and re-record all the instruments myself. What do you think, Rim? That sounds cool as hell. I think you should do it. That sounds very fun. I want to do that. That's very cool. But trying to be inspiring so bad. Man, I give advice. It's a TikTok live. I don't know what you're expecting, bro. We had a girl beat every guy in arm wrestling in her class in 10th grade. I bet she was the coolest ever. That's so cool. Arm wrestling is all technique, no strength, by the way. No, but like I was actually strong though. Like I would actually work out all the time. Like I had weights in my room. I wasn't like a gym fiend, but I would go to the gym, but I would only at my college, but I would only go there when nobody else was there. And I was going there consistently for a bit. I was feeling good. I didn't know how to work the machines. It was probably the stupidest workout routine you've ever seen in your life, but I was going and it was doing something. And then for some reason, the entire college sports team with all the college guys started meeting in the gym directly at the time that I was available to go there. And I was like, oh, this is the worst thing to ever happen to me. I'm never going to the gym again. And I never went back. If you want me to leave an area, bring a bunch of people my age. Guys or girls. They're scary in their own ways. Bring a group of people my age and I will flee the scene. Immediately. I will not be there anymore. I'm gone. I'm out of there. Keep them away from me. I am scared of people my age. So bad. I'm so scared. Or like anyone from age like I don't even know. Anyone from age like 13 to 20-ish. If you are in there, I'm probably scared of you. Unless you talk to me and then I'll be happy. But I don't know. I was bullied in like high school and stuff. And then in middle school, I was like left out of a bunch of stuff because people thought I was annoying. I was annoying. I was very annoying. But like in high school, I was like bullied by people my age. Like everyone. People that I didn't even know would make up stuff about me. People would look up at me. People would like look over at me and be like, because I was emo in a school where nobody was emo. I was emo and I didn't really talk to anyone. So people just made up stuff. They called me like there was one person who spread a rumor that I was easy to get with and like a nice can't say that word, a nice F. And I was like, one of the people who they're the guy that I kind of knew who's spreading that to everyone, right? A person who happened to be standing in the area who I was friends, not like friends, but he was in the group that I kind of hung out with. He goes over to me and he's like, yo, they're saying this stuff. And I was like, what the hell? I've never even talked to 99% of the people that I've never talked to them. I've never gone out with them. The guy spreading the rumor is mad because I turned him down. I've rejected him. The guy who's spreading that, I've rejected him because he was hitting on me for 2 years straight while he had a girlfriend the whole time. Are you going to share that? Are you going to share that part? No, we're not going to share the part where I rejected you because you hit on me for 2 years while you had a girlfriend. We're not going to share that. Oh, okay. Like, I still have this screenshot proof of it. Like, I'm not lying. Yeah, he spread that. And I was like, dude, I have dated one person in this school for 2 weeks. One person in this school. Really? Y'all trying to say that about me? You are crazy. But yeah, they would spread that around. People would find out about like rumors about me. And then they'd be like, yeah, she's just, they would go off of that rumor and be like, yeah, she's just trying to get with everyone here. And I'm there with my headphones on listening to emo music, like either talking to like the long distance partner I had, talking to like a guy I was going out with from another school who lived like an hour away, or just not into any of that, just like doing my own work. Like I would be surprised when people would tell me the rumors, like, what are you talking about? Who? What man am I going after? Please tell me. Please tell me what man I am going after. Nobody here is my type. What are you? Who? But yeah, it was insane. Being bullied for that, plus being emo and like being quiet, like. So yes, I am afraid of my own age group and the people in high school. Sorry, there's like cat hair right here. Yeah, expose their Insta. No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna expose them. I don't want to do that. I don't want to make it a whole thing because I feel like that would be unfair. Like using my platform to go after something that happened in high school, you know? Like I feel like that's unfair. Because it's like, damn, I already have like an upper hand here. You know what, you know? And I don't want to do that. So I will never actually say like these people's names. I will never give away their Instagrams or anything. Like there was one guy who's now an influencer, like bigger than me. He grew up, he was blowing up when we were sophomores and he was blowing up. That was a while ago. He was about where I'm at now, but as a sophomore in high school. But he's bigger than me now, but he was like a jerk to everyone in high school, and we could all make like a smear campaign about this guy. He sucked, but I won't do that. I don't want to come after people. Even if they've wronged me, I don't want to come after them. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't like drama. I don't want to be involved in any drama. Like I'll tell my stories, but no personal info on the people, so y'all can't find them because I don't want that. It was like an e-girl that everyone wants. Uh, thank you. Thank you. Um, everyone be saying to like a black shirt, you're emo. Yeah. Yeah. I even tried to stop dressing so emo. Because I was a little emo kid, but I tried to stop dressing emo because people would like make fun of me, and also I didn't know how to dress. So I was doing like the awkward emo style, like 2020. Like imagine if 2020 TikTok emo. I imagine taking that, but then making it not at all coherent and even worse without the cool accessories. It was not good. It was not good. It just wasn't good at all. So then I tried to start dressing normal, but then it was like baggy stuff, everything baggy. Baggy pants every day, every kind of pants, just baggy, and then baggy top, baggy polos. Baggy polos are really cute, by the way. Nobody wears this. Well, some people do, but most people don't even wear this. If you go to Goodwill and get like a really baggy polo shirt, like oversized polo shirt, it is so cute. It is so cute with baggy pants, and I will stand on that. I will die on that hill. Do not call me out for wearing a polo. It's cute. A big bag. Yeah. Yeah. I would wear that. Big t-shirts, big sweaters, big sweatshirts, all of that. And then like Converse or something. And yeah, I would try to dress normal. That was not normal. I thought it was normal. I would still get bullied for that, but I like more slim fit clothes to show off my muscles. I mean, yeah, I've been wearing more like slim stuff. Like this is shorts underneath. Again, this is shorts. But like slim top, it looks good. Like I feel like it looks good. Up close it doesn't look as good. Like up close when I'm like leaned back like this, I feel like this looks weird. I feel like it's like going up too much here. I want it to be like I want the shirt to be like that. And like the second I move, this is just me overthinking. I like mostly slim fit stuff too now. And it does better on social media. My job is a content creator, so I kind of have to do whatever goes well on social media. But baggy stuff, so great. Like if I'm just going to the store, I'm going out to whatever, I'm wearing baggy stuff. If I'm not filming, I'm wearing baggy stuff all the time. They stole around 10K and made them repay all the confirmed ones. Oh my god, who? Oh, there's a rumor a few people in our dorm was stealing, and on the at first everyone thought it was fake. We got them in the act, did a public shaming campaign against them for the stealing by shouting out in the study rooms when 80 people were there. That's they stole 10K? Oh my god, that's insane. That is insane. Um, thank you, dear pestilence. Baggy stuff is cool too. It is. It is. I love baggy stuff. I may try wearing like a really tough like baggy fit out to film content in the park. I don't know because I have the coolest pants ever. I have really expensive. This is the only like really expensive clothing thing I have. I saved up for a while when I was in high school to buy this. I'm talking like a couple months of working part-time to buy this. This is not a flex. I just really like the pants. But they're X strap. Trip NYC X strap pants. They're very cool. They have like a million pockets. They're super baggy. And on the back, there's like a piece of fabric that goes like, it's attached here, top of the pants, attached here at the bottom, and it kind of goes like that. Another one here. So it's like, it's only attached at the corners of the X. You can hold the rest of it, but it is so cool, so sick, the coolest thing ever. Yeah, the Trip NYC X strap. If you want tough as hell pants that will get you compliments no matter where you go, every single time, Trip NYC X strap pants. They're so good, so good. And they'll last you forever. And they're convertible. You can turn them into cargo shorts, which look really bad on me, so I don't really do that. But you can do that. But yeah, I think maybe next time, not today, but like maybe next time I go out, I'll wear like the Trip pants and then like a baggy shirt or something to see if it does any better. I don't know. I don't know. You live in Night City? I guess so. I live in New York City. Well, Queens. I'm not in like the cityscape. I'm in like the suburb. No, suburb. I'm a 25-minute train trip to Manhattan, but there's not giant buildings surrounding me. I'm in like a residential area, but yeah, nothing's bad enough. Well, thank you. What do you think about looksmaxxing? I think to a point it's good. If it's in like a self-care, self-improvement type way, like, you know what? My face is bloated. I'm gonna work on my diet and I think I'm gonna start taking care of my skin more. Yeah, I have acne. I think I'm gonna try a new skincare routine. Yeah, this is good. Maybe I'll like use a gua sha, like massage my face a bit. Maybe I'll like find a haircut that suits me. Maybe I'll go to the gym. That is really good. That's healthy. That's amazing. Like, I've done that. A lot of people have done that. That's amazing. You're taking care of yourself. But then when it becomes like clavicular, I'm going to say his name quietly so I don't upset the incels in here. When it becomes such like a huge thing, like, actually, your sternum is downturned. Actually, your quadratic formula is a slight 30-degree angle to the left. Women will never love you with a downturn. Like, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about? Where it's like, what the hell what are you saying? Like, oh my God, that's a true Stacy. That is a true Stacy right there. With the hunter eyes, the fine cheekbones, the 40-degree angle on the, I don't know any of the words they use. You can tell I'm not deep into it. But then like they also, you have a great maxilla. Yeah, exactly. Like, what the hell are you talking about? I'm not going to see a guy and be like, actually, I can't go out with you. You have a downturned maxilla. Like, what the hell does that mean? What the canthal tilt? Yeah, like, what are you saying? What are you saying to me right now? What does this mean? What are you saying? You know what I'm saying? But yeah, if you're doing it in like a healthy, like self-care way, like, yeah, my face is bloated. I think I'm going to try some stuff to get it out. If you are doing bone smashing, like, what do you mean you're smashing your bones? Smashing your bones for them to grow back with a better cheekbone? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What are you doing? You know? Or like, you know, Club was talking about that thing where he's like, you gotta, what is it? I forget. He was like height maxing or position maxing. And he would put like books around the room. Have y'all seen this clip? He was like standing on a book with big pants so that the girl wouldn't see that he's standing on a book. And then he needs to move to the other room, but he's standing on a book. He can't let her know that he's short. Oh no. So he tells the girl like, here, let's go to the kitchen. I'll get you a glass of water. Waits for the girl to turn around, runs to the next book, stands on it. Like, what? What are we doing? What are we doing? If you want to be taller, wear platforms. Wear platform Doc Marten boots. No. You don't have to stand on books. Call them vantage points. Not the vantage points. Oh my God. Yeah. When it gets to that point, what are you doing? Stop. What the hell are you doing? What are we doing? But yeah, those are my thoughts on looksmaxxing. If it's in like a healthy way, good. But that's more called like self-care. But like, what people generally do with looksmaxxing and use that term for it specifically, usually not good. Usually very unhealthy. The process of looksmaxxing. If you aren't looksmaxxing, you aren't life maxing. Using maxing at the end of every sentence is so funny to me. When people are like being dead ass and they're like, Yeah, I just went to the park with my dog. I'm dog walk maxing. He was sniffing the other dog's butts. He's butt maxing. He's currently butt maxing, sniff maxing, exercise maxing. You know the life. Like fresh air maxing currently. What are we talking about? Like this is how I see all of the clips of him everywhere. Everything. He's like, "I'm currently water maxing." You mean you're drinking water? You're drinking water? Your water, like, you know what I'm saying? If you use maxing at the end of everything, say you see this comment or be reported for false engagement. So you're threatening me so that I can read your comment, telling me to read your comment. Are we genuinely serious? What is your purpose right now? What are you? Okay. That's probably why everyone likes older people. They're not cooked. I mean, yeah, I've always been around like older people. When I lived at home or I was around my parents, not really, I kind of just lived on my own, but I would like look up to like old school like emos and stuff, like older people. All my influencers I loved were older. When I started hanging out with people, I only got along with people who were like older, like already graduated, like a couple years older than me. Most of the people I hung out with were like 2 years older than me. Sometimes one, but a lot of the time it was like 2 years. When I was like a senior, I was like people who were like 2 to 3 years older than me and all that. So I was like, okay, cool. So I don't know. I'm just used to being around people who are older. So like I think like people have told me that my demeanor is like older, kind of the way I talk and everything. I don't know. That's probably why. Why do you buy bot views? I don't buy bot views. That's completely useless. If you buy bot views, that's not real people. How are you gonna? I don't make money off of views on TikTok. Why would I buy fake views, lose money to not make any money, and then have no actual people interact with anything? Why would I do that? Please, please tell me the purpose in me buying bot views. Please. No, please tell me. This is my job. Tell me right now how it would be a good investment for me to buy bot views. Tell me. It says boost channel. Okay. That probably means like, I don't know, give a gift or something. Why would you buy? What are you talking about? What? 80 people in here and 5 are talking. Just right now, I can see more than 5 people in the chat. If I scroll up, there's a lot more people. Whenever I join streams, I don't talk in the chat. I don't join streams to chat. I put it in the background, guys. What are we saying? Sorry, let me read the Twitch and the YouTube now. Love your hair. What did you use? Manic Panic, Voodoo Blue, and then Adore. One of the pink shades. I forget which one. Shermy Timbers got some new right? Dude looks fine. He's got that body dysmorphia. I saw a clip where the internet was cracking on his legs, so he needs to leg max. It was indeed funny, but it's why he's messed up. I mean, he brings it on himself. If he's focusing his whole career on looksmaxxing and going over the top with everything, I'm vantage point maxing. Shut up. Then people are gonna point out everything. You're gonna be bullied online. That's what's gonna happen. Like, let's say I made my whole career on. Hey, thank you for the sub, Gabe. Hang on, I'm gonna glove you in 1 second. Let's say I made my whole career on looksmaxxing, and I'm like, yeah, you have to talking about how I have to look perfect all the time, and like I don't know, maybe there's something majorly wrong with my makeup, or like maybe my eyes are asymmetrical, or maybe I'm way too skinny. Y'all are gonna call that out and be like, okay, well, your arms are too skinny. Yeah, your stomach's really bloated. You gotta bloat max. Yeah, you have to change your whole makeup. Yeah, your piercings. Yeah, you got a de-piercing. You got a de-piercing max. Your hair, that's not the color for you. Yeah, you got a blonde max. Like, you bring it on yourself when that you make that your whole feed. Anyways, oh, it's like me making my account like a funny account and people saying I'm not funny. Well, yeah. People are going to say that because my whole point of my account is all about being funny and about my music. People are going to talk badly about those two things because that's what my account's about. If your account is about your looks, then people are going to talk badly about that. Obviously, that's what your account is. Anyways, thank you, Gabe. Let me kazoo for you. Thank you, Gabe. Thank you. Can I say I'm Rin-maxing? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Stop rainbow maxing. Oh god, we started the maxing thing in here. Oh god. Hope that was worth it, Gabe. Yeah, I kind of glove and kazoo for people when they do gifts. Thank you. Of course, Gabe. Of course, bro. Thank you for the community sub. She's making fun of the maxing stupidity. I love it. You see, like, some of it is good advice, though. Like, some of it is good advice. Like, oh, drink more water. Maybe use, like, a gua sha or, like, massage your face. That helps. Maybe, like, cut something back in your diet. Sure. Maybe find a haircut that suits you. Okay. Go to the gym. Okay, cool. But then it gets to a point. It's like, looksmaxxing will be like, yeah, this is good. This is good. This is pretty average, pretty normal stuff. And then it'll just, like, out of nowhere, down immediately. Vantage point maxing. You have to stand on books to make her think you're taller. And then another thing he was doing where I was like, you're wearing shoes and you're, like, standing, like, here's your foot, right? He's standing like this, but with long pants, so that she can't see that he's standing on his tippy toes. What are you doing? What are you doing? If you want to look taller, wear platforms. You don't have to stand on your tippy toes for hours. You know? And platform shoes are cool. I've given platform shoes to, like, I've had friends who are, like, short, and I get them platform shoes, and I love it. They have the time of their lives, you know? Oh my god, wait, thank you for the 5 community subs, Sublime. Hold up. My glove. I found it. Hang on. 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 That was for you, Sublime. That was for you. That was for you, bro. Thank you. Please stop sharing the live. It's spamming the chat right now, Twin. But thank you for the shares. Did you dad proud of you? Is your dad proud of the way you cannot type a single sentence? I think you meant to say, is your dad proud of you? You messed up half of the words, Twin. I feel like you should really ask that question to yourself. And yes, he is. He's very proud of me. So is my mom, because I was able to move out at 19, and now I have a job that is about to be paying the same and eventually more than their jobs. And I was very good in school as well. So yes, they are proud of me. Thank you. Would you say makeup tut? Please, you're slay. Oh, you're on YouTube. I have a makeup tutorial. If you go to my videos, since you're already on there, the most recent one's a makeup tutorial. If you want to check that out. Sorry. I know that I've missed a lot of chats. There's so many chats right now, and I'm trying to reply to as many as I can, okay? If I missed your chat, I swear to God, I'm not ignoring you. It is not personal. There's just so many. Some of the looksmaxxing videos are not bad advice. I mean, yeah, some of the looksmaxxing videos are really good, but then it goes to, like, a really toxic level. I get being older a lot, and I hate it sometimes. I got told I could low-key get beer, and I was like, how does that benefit me? Because I have a deep voice, does that mean I'm not still in high school? Oh, because you look older, people think you're older? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I had a friend who was, like, the only 1 year older than me, but people thought she was, like, in her late 20s, but, like, in a really good way. Like, you look like a movie star type way. But, yeah, she was allowed into venues and stuff without even showing her ID. And did you speak of club? Please tell me you didn't. I did. Shout out to his parents for creating. Oh, thank you, Lay. Thank you. Glad a lot of people in here have brains. I mean, yeah, I don't want to be a part of anything, like, toxic. I'm trying to be an influencer. Oh, influencer's weird. Content creator. Influencer is gross. I don't like that word. I'm trying to be a content creator who's, like, not toxic, staying out of all, like, the toxic classic content creator drama and everything. You know what I'm talking about? I don't want to be a part of that. I don't want to be like a fake whatever. I don't know. Guys, I only got a platform a year ago, and it only like kind of recently got like a lot bigger. Like, guys, I'm a normal ass person. I don't I don't I don't want to be like a toxic whatever, Not a Gen Z is lost. Hopefully not. Toothless in the background. Yes, we have big toothless and baby toothless. Here, I'll show you TikTok. Big toothless, baby baby toothless. There. I really need to like pop my shoulder or something. Is this in the middle? Kind of right here. I don't know. I have a toothless. Really? Toothless is very cool. Hang on. I have to check something. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Hang on. Okay. No, I am not. Tenzo, that is a kazoo. I was very confused on what you meant. Yeah, that is a kazoo. Normal person, did you enjoy Arby's? Okay, not as much anymore. I used to, because my dad would take me there, and it was really good. The curly fries and the Jamocha shake. If you have to go to Arby's, or you want to go to Arby's, or whatever, get the curly fries and the Jamocha milkshake. The Jamocha milkshake is like a frappuccino. It's like a chocolate coffee frappuccino, but like a consistency of a milkshake. Like a frappuccino is like a smoothie consistency, if that makes sense. But like a Jamocha shake, so good. Chocolate, coffee, milkshake, so good. And then the curly fries, they're the best fries I've ever had. So good. They're seasoned, little curly, and they're like perfect, like crispy, but like soft on the inside. So good. So incredibly good. The sandwiches, they're okay. They're okay. I used to like them a lot more, but now that they're getting so much hate, I'm looking at them a little bit differently. But like the sandwiches are okay. They're okay. Like getting a beef and cheddar, the normal ones, not the giant ones. The giant ones are really gross, but like the normal sandwiches, they're not bad. What I've had there, it's not bad. It's not the best, but it's like good. I'll eat it, But the fries and the Jamocha shake, those are really good. So if you go there, just get those. I promise you, they're good. Anyways, is it flooding in New York? I've heard that it is. I don't know. I'm in Queens, and I don't see any flooding where I'm at specifically. And I went to the park yesterday, and I didn't see any flooding. Like, there were puddles everywhere, and it was wet, but no big flooding. But I know there is. New York City's right big. What did you say, bro? 2 buns with cardboard and a slab of cheese, pretty much. Love frappuccinos. Now I want a frappe. I'm going to beg my mom later. Thanks, I'm going to start a battle. I'm probably going to lose. Good luck with that. I kind of want a frappuccino too. What if I order one? Nothing is stopping me from ordering a frappuccino right now. No, I don't want to spend money. Okay, hang on. Okay, I'm not. Y'all need to stop me. I'm not going to get a frappuccino. There's too much sugar in it. Too much sugar for me right now. I say that if I was out in the car and we're going by Starbucks, I will get a frappuccino. But I'm trying to convince myself to not spend money. Okay, sugar, money, and you can't customize it the way you want, Ran. You can't do that online. You can only do that in person. You're gonna get a drink you don't want as much, and sugar and money. It's in my head now. I'm not getting a frappuccino. Can't come to an airport wearing a shirt that says I have a bomb. No, this shirt says I have a bomb-ass friend named Kyle who gave me this shirt. That's funny. Nothing's stopping me. I don't want to spend money. Yeah. I don't want to spend a lot of money. I want to save my money. And I'm about to go to, oh my God, guys, I'm going to Hershey Park in a few days. Let's see, how many days is that? What day am I going? The 26th? Yes, guys, on Monday, I'm doing everything normal, but then that night, I'm going to Hershey Park, and I have tickets for the next day, the 26th. Excuse me. So, next Tuesday, I will not be live. Tuesday, I will not be live. I will also probably gonna have Sunday off as well. But yeah, Sunday is undecided. I'm probably gonna have it off as well because it's my day off and I've been working a lot recently. But Tuesday is off because I'm gonna be at Hershey Park. If y'all are near Hershey Park and you want to pull up, that's cool, I guess. Like, Say hi. But yeah, I'm gonna be at Hershey Park on Tuesday, the 26th. And I'm going the night before as well, for 2 hours. Because apparently, if you get a pass, if you go the night before, you can get an extra 2 hours. Like, I don't know what that means, but okay. Cool. Cool. So I'm doing that. I live 30 minutes from Hershey Park in Harrisburg. Oh, dude, I used to live close to that. I lived in Maryland. I was really close to the Pennsylvania line. Like, drive for 5 minutes and I'm in Pennsylvania. I was like an hour and a half from Hershey Park, I'm pretty sure, when I lived with my parents. Now I'm like 3.5 hours away, which is annoying. But hey, come meet you for real. I mean, possibly. Like, if you want to, we could probably work it out. If you want to, like, come and, like, I don't know, like, take a picture, I could say hi and everything. If you want to. That's a Sunday stream penalty, by the way. Okay. If Mom Donnie opened a place with fried pigeons, would you be a regular there? I don't think Mom Donnie would open a place with fried pigeons unless it had some kind of big benefit. I don't think he would just make that, to be honest. Dreamy Cloud, if you want to message me on Discord, message me on Discord. If you're not on the Discord, do ! Discord. Hi Trill. Fried pigeons. I mean, it could taste good, but like pigeons are very intelligent creatures. They were domesticated. So I don't think he would do that. Yeah, no, that's not it. He's not just doing random stuff. How about did your eyebrow piercing hurt? Not at all. Not at all. Genuinely not at all. Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, it hurt at about a 1, maybe a 2, but right after, you don't even feel it anymore. You won't feel it. If you want to see, I've had 2. This one rejected, my bad. This one's in the middle of rejecting. They're both my fault. This one, I went to an unqualified piercer to get the jewelry swapped out, and they, like, were really rough, and they messed it up. This one's rejecting because I put a full face of makeup on it every day because I film, like, I do this, I film content, all that. So it's my own fault. But yeah, if you take your nails and go right where you'd want it, put your nails together and pinch, like a firm pinch, not like a, but not like a tiny little, like, give it a firm pinch for 10 seconds, hold it there. It'll be like slightly uncomfortable, but it'll be like, okay, it's just a pinch. Let go and see how the pain goes from like here immediately down. That is exactly what it feels like to get an eyebrow piercing. I'm telling you, someone with a low pain tolerance who has had 2 eyebrows, it is the easiest piercing you'll ever get. It's easier than an ear. Easier than an ear. I am telling you. But yeah, if you want an eyebrow piercing but you're worried about the pain, go for it. The worst part about an eyebrow piercing, 2 things, right? And they're not even that bad. The worst part is when they start to like, they do put a little clamp here and then they put it in. The scariest part is that you can see it because it's close to your eye. That is scary because it's like, oh my God, they're right by my eye. Like, you don't realize how close this is to your eye until you feel it and you're like, oh my God, this is like right next to my eye. But it doesn't hurt. It's just like the placement feels freaky. But it doesn't hurt. And then when you accidentally bump it, which is rare, but like if I'm like brushing my hair and then for some reason I forget that I have a piercing because it doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. You forget you have it. And you accidentally like do this and you're like, oh, let me just, ow. Hurts for like 30 seconds and then you're good again. But yeah, it's very easy piercing. If you want an easy piercing, get an eyebrow. I promise you, it is so easy. Should I get a lip piercing? I really want one when I'm older. Yes, go for it, bro. Worst case scenario, you don't like it, you take it out. Bam, gone. No problem. But yeah, this is my favorite. This is my absolute favorite piercing I have. The healing was really annoying. It wasn't like hell, but it was like a dull pain in my lip and then it swells up. And it's like, oh, it's so annoying. But I've heard this before. Is this a recording? No, this isn't a recording. It is currently 1:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I live in New York City. And I repeat myself because new people join and ask the same questions. And I'm not going to be like, oh, I answered this last week. Like, no, I'll answer all you guys. Everyone that I can. I try. Our braces could be the worst. I used to have braces. They sucked. Domino's my favorite. Domino's strategically positioned itself with military people and their families 20 years ago. That's cool. That's why I had piercings was the early 2000s. I think everyone with piercings are very cool. Like, especially older people. I feel like a lot of people take their piercings out when they get older. Like, late 20s, 30s, like a lot of emo people, or like, not even emo, just anyone who has piercings, they usually take them out. Why? Keep that in. Keep that in. Keep that piercing in there. Keep it there. Like, why are y'all doing that? Why are y'all doing that? But yeah, no matter what your age is, well, unless you're like underage, then you kind of need your parents. Don't go to a high schooler in her basement. I did that and it was really bad. Don't do that. But let's just say I'm talking to 18 and up, okay? If you are 18 and up, no matter what your age is, no matter what, if you want a piercing, get it. Worst case scenario, you don't like it. Oh, whoops, take it out. Accidentally wasted a little bit of money on that, but now I know, and that was a cool experience. You know, if you like it, oh my god, this is so cool. I feel like a brand new bitch right now. You know, just get it. Get the piercing. This is your sign to get the piercing. Unless it's like a really dangerous one, like snake eyes, like here and here. That's a dangerous piercing. Don't get a dangerous one. But like normal piercings, you can get that. Be fired if I did that. I mean, yeah, a lot of jobs don't allow that, but hey, if you want a piercing and your job doesn't allow it, do what I did here. Go on Amazon, look up a fake piercing ball and get eyelash glue as well. It'll be $10 total. The fake piercing balls are $5. Eyelash glue is $5. You'll get it. And you'll have hundreds of these. You can reuse them. And if you want any piercings that have like a ball shape, like eyebrow, bridge, stuff here, dimples, you could put one here. You could put one anywhere. Side of the nose. You can just use eyelash glue. Put it on whenever you're not at work. See how you like it. And then just take it off. It doesn't hurt. It's very easy and it lasts forever. Do that. Have you seen the guy who took horse laxatives on TikTok Live? I have not seen that. No. Oh my god. When you at Hershey Park so bad, I wonder how many people are going to be there. At the park? Not many. Did you message me on Discord? Message me on Discord, Twin. Message me on Discord. Drainage pipes are fun to crawl through with friend. They are not fun to crawl through. I don't know what's up with you and crawling through drainage pipes, bro. Don't do that. Do not get a Prince Albert. Yeah, that one would probably hurt. So maybe not a Prince Albert, to be honest. Hang on. Sorry, I'm hungry. I need to lock in. Okay. That was really good. I don't have a Discord account. Are you able to make one? Or can you message me on like another social platform? Do piercings hurt? Sorry, I need to swallow this granola. Hang on. Depends which one you get. Depends which one you get and depends where you go. If you go to a professional, the pain level will be down here. Like in general, like some of them will be here, but mostly down here. If you go to an unprofessional, either someone who doesn't have a license or someone who has a shop that has very bad reviews, always listen to the reviews, please. Then the pain's going to be here. For the same piercing. Trust me, I've got, like this piercing, I got it done by a girl in her basement. Horrible pain. It felt like you could feel the piercing needle. She was digging around, her hands were shaking. It was like digging inside of my skin. It was so awful. It was terrible. I was like gripping the couch, just like disassociating like crazy. It was so bad. But then I went to a piercer to get it redone, and it was just like, boop. I was like, what? That was it? Like it hurt, but it was like that's it. So yeah, piercings hurt, but you have to go to a professional. I promise it'll hurt less. I hate when people, it's so cringe and not healthy. I mean, I think it's up to people and their personal opinion. It's better than doing the alternative to that. And a lot of the time it helps people lock in. It can help people lock in, help people focus. And if people do that, a lot of them, it's to stop them from doing worse things, to be honest. So, you know, never judge because you don't know the situation. And you can be against it. That's totally fine. But a lot of people have their reasons for it. Maybe I can message you on TikTok or Instagram. Yeah, go ahead and do that. And if you do, say that you are Dreamy Cloud. Okay? Say who you are first. Ooh, I have a Backrooms movie ad. They're done now. Backrooms movie? I want to watch the Backrooms movie. Is it out yet? Why is bro still streaming? This is my job. I go live like 5 hours a day. I'm gonna go on lunch break in a few minutes though. I go on break in my time from 1:30 to 2 p.m. Games you play. Been mostly playing Fort. Fort's very fun. I like Fort. I only started in December. I'm not good at it, but yeah. What if the reviews are just a bunch of people lying though? Well, it depends what they're saying. Because I went to a place with like no reviews. I was like, no reviews. Interesting. It was terrible. She messed up 2 of my piercings. Almost made me pass out because she did everything wrong. This piercing, nostril, supposed to be super duper easy. Everyone says it's super easy. She pierced it with a needle way too big. Like it's supposed to be this. She did like that. It was like really bad. So that hurt so bad. So bad. And then she put the wrong jewelry in twice. She put the wrong jewelry in once. The wrong jewelry as in like, you know how a screw has like the threading on the outside? Yeah, your piercing's supposed to have that on the inside. Like put that on the inside and then it'll have like a tiny little thing that you can like stick into it and then you like do that and then it does it on the inside. You don't feel any of the screw. Yeah, there's externally threaded ones that you are not supposed to use unless like worst case scenario. Basically like imagine the outside of a screw but like on a piercing. Yeah, imagine someone just pierced your nose with a needle that was huge. You're in so much pain. You're seeing black spots. You're like, your face is getting really hot. You've never felt this from a piercing before. And you've been pierced a total of 11 times. You've never felt this before. You're about to pass out. You have a giant needle in your nose. You're freaking out. And they start putting like a screw type thing into it. And again, it's not as big as a screw. Just imagine the threading on the jewelry. Yeah, does that, rips up your nose even more, and you're like, ooh, ooh. And then you look in the mirror. It's horrific. It's the wrong jewelry. You go, can I have a different one? They're like, sure. They take it back out, the threading back through your nose, put in another one with the external threading. Vroom, ripped your nose up again. Ow! It hurt so bad. My face was on fire. It was like burning. I went to a piercer the next day and I'm like, please fix this. They told me everything was wrong. And then they charged me $70 for them to fix it and put the new jewelry in. And then I took it out less than a month later because Starbucks only let me have 1 face piercing. So all of it was for nothing. It was genuinely horrific, biggest waste of time. And yeah, even if it's an actual like piercing place, if it has no reviews, don't go there. 0 reviews, don't go there. It could be really good, but based off of my experiences, I went to one with 0 reviews and it was really bad. They messed it up so bad. And yeah, if you're going to a piercer, make sure they are rated high. They're probably going to be a tiny bit more expensive, but it is worth it. You have to trust me. I've been pierced 11 times. Thank you. How about choose jewelry before you pierce? No, because I did choose the jewelry and it looked so bad on me and it was the wrong one too. She didn't tell me that you weren't supposed to use the type of jewelry. Like she just didn't know. She just had all the jewelry loose in like a box. It was like the dentist office when they pull the thing out with all the prizes. It was horrific. Haven't been to Hershey Park in forever. What kind of new rides they got? I don't know. I went to Hershey Park last when I was in 7th grade, which was end of 7th grade, beginning of 8th grade, somewhere in there. So like about that summer, I was turning 13 and now I'm turning 20. So that was 7 years ago. I've been there in 7 years and it's going to be so nostalgic and I'm so excited. May even go to the water park. As a kid, I was never allowed to go to the water park because we always conveniently forgot all of our swimsuits and nobody wanted to go to the water park. And yeah, I knew you're from the Harrisburg area. No, I'm not from Harrisburg. I'm from Maryland, but like I was close to Pennsylvania, like a couple minutes from Pennsylvania. I went to Hershey Park as a kid and now I live in Queens, New York. But yeah, I wanted to go to Hershey Park and it's cheap as hell. Do you leave them a bad review? I don't think I left them a review. I don't remember. Genuinely, I do not remember. Anyways, I think I'm gonna go ahead and go on my break. How do you take care of your hair? Let me help you first. If you go on Amazon, look up hair mask. any of the ones, as long as it's good rated. I use a cheap one. It's like $10. I think it's like a, I don't remember what it looks like enough. I think it may be like a golden type container, like a gold color. It's one of the top ones when you look up hair conditioning mask. Take that, take like a handful of it. Well, I have to do that because I have long hair, but like I take a handful of it. After I shampoo my hair, wash that out, I put the conditioning mask everywhere, thick, from like here, not the roots, but like the actual hair, like here down to the bottom, very thick. I leave it on for the whole shower, and then at the very end of the shower, I do like longer showers. At the end of the shower, I wash it out, and my hair is silky smooth. Perfect. Incredible. Healed all the damage. So yeah, try a conditioning mask off Amazon or anywhere you go, but you can get the cheap ones and they work just as well. Anyways, that's it. I'm going to go. I swallowed a granola weird. I'm going to go on my break now because I'm very hungry. I'm going to be back in 30 minutes. Is there anything else? Oh, yes, I have a pre-save for a song. It comes out in 7 days. Comes out in a week. If y'all want to check it out, yeah, I did the cover art. It's very cool. If you want to support me, go to the link tree in my bio, click on Be Your Brain Rot pre-save. Look at my cover art because I'm really proud of it, actually. And then pre-save on Spotify. It takes less than a minute to do. And at the end, it'll have a button that pops up that says like pre-save. And if you click on that or like double click it, sometimes it makes you do that. It'll redirect you to SoundCloud where you can have an exclusive like 34-second clip, I think, exactly, of the song. Yeah, but pre-saving helps me so much. So yeah, if you want to help me out, spend less than a minute doing that and then get a little chunk of the song early as like a reward, go ahead and do that. I appreciate it. I have on my screen, well, if I were to open Chrome right now, I can see every single pre-save and it makes me really happy. I check it multiple times a day. I'm like, oh my God, it went up by one. It went up by one. So yeah, if you do that, I will be very happy. If you don't, that's fine too. But yeah, if you want to help support me, whatever, do that. Anyways, I'm going on my break. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'm going to be back in 30 minutes. Thank you for watching. I love you guys. Peace. I'm back. I'm back. Let me restart the TikTok. Hi guys. Hi guys. Hi Dream Starry. Hi Dreamy Cloud. Hi Freedom Follower. Oh, hi guys. Yeah, I'm a couple minutes late because hang on, let me restart the TikTok. Yeah. Okay. I was a couple minutes late because on my break I ate my sandwich and it was very good. It was a chicken salad sandwich. I don't know why we call it chicken salad when there's no salad, but it was like chicken mayo and like sauces mixed together and then like some honey mustard and it was really good on a sandwich. So good. Oh my God. I was like licking the plate. I was licking the plate. It was very good. But then I got invested in the YouTube video I was watching. I was watching Film Cooper. Shout out Film Cooper. I love Film Cooper. And it was like he was reacting to like a story time video and I had to finish the story. But hi Sublime, hi Neobon, Adeline, Moral Magic. We all over Burrs. We all over Burrs. I think. Do you have a Discord server? I do. You're on YouTube. If you go to my like account, like about me section, there's a link tree. There's a Discord link right in the link tree. Chicken salad sounds like tuna salad. I've been having tuna salad like every day, but recently I've been having chicken, and chicken salad's also really good. Is it okay when I don't have friends? I just have mean girls. I didn't have like any friends in high school. I had a couple, but a lot of people were very mean to me, so it's okay. It sucks in the moment, but learn to enjoy time by yourself. Listen to music, take pictures, romanticize it. Tell yourself you're going on adventures whenever you do stuff, and it makes it very fun. Very, very fun. Film Cooper. Yes, Film Cooper. I love Film Cooper. Film Cooper is very cool. Been following him since he was like a very like a smaller creator on YouTube. Are you love Turkish boys? Well, I've personally never met a Turkish boy. I don't know why I wouldn't like Turkish people compared to any other person. Actually, wait. Oh my God, wait, I think I do know a Turkish person. They're cool. Hi, successful. Still small. Film Cooper's not small. He's over 1 million on YouTube. And he has 2 channels. His second channel has like 500K. His main one is over 1 million. Film Cooper is like big now. I'm making money instead they put poop on all tough words. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Came up with that one on the spot. In Turkey, we are born men. I know nothing about Turkey. I think I found out last night that this guy I know in New York is Turkish. Never heard of this guy. He's most definitely not an acceptable reason for being late. He's a very acceptable reason for being late. I was watching his video reacting to like the worst dates. He does commentary videos and I love his commentary. It's always great. He's very funny. But he was reacting to like 2 story times that girls posted on TikTok. One of them was where she went out with a guy and the guy, the long story, but the guy was with his sister from like in the past 20 years, like from grade 3, like 3rd grade and up until like a year before he started going out with this girl. And she was like, oh, oh. And then in the other one, a guy forgot his keys, forgot his wallet, and then made the girl buy 100 tacos. Made her take him back to his house and then just ate 100 tacos. It was very funny and I had to finish the video. Do you skate? I used to skate. I have a scar right here, the little purple bit right there. I had the same thing on my knee, but bigger, but a little bit lighter. The one on my knees went away more somehow. I don't know how. The one on my knee was worse, but I have 2 scars from skating. I used to skate a lot. I haven't since I moved to New York, though. I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't want to fall down again. I'm bad at skating. How do you do makeup the exact same every day? Well, I worked out like my exact makeup routine. And it's like, you know, like whenever you wake up in the morning, like you have a morning routine, right? You wake up, I don't know what your morning routine is. Wake up, make your bed, brush your teeth, go to the bathroom, and then make some breakfast. Let's say that's your routine, whatever. It's like, how do you do that every day? It's like a routine. But it's makeup, and I do the same steps every day, and I've gotten used to it because I do it every single day. Every single day, I'm doing a full face. This. Hang on. I'm trying to read the chat. Do the bridge piercing part? This one's fake. This is my only fake piercing. I can't get it legit because I wouldn't be able to put makeup here for a while, and I kind of have to because my job is social media, and I can't just be missing like a huge spot of makeup. It's gonna look really weird. Is skating or longboarding scarier? I've never been longboarding, to be honest, so I have no clue. There's a lot of people in the chat. I'm trying to reply to as many as y'all as possible. Makeup tutorial when? I love your nose contour. Thank you. I have one on YouTube. If you go to my link tree, click on the YouTube icon at the top. The most recent video is a makeup tutorial. I have been doing it slightly different. I need to record another tutorial. I keep forgetting. I get halfway through my makeup and I'm like, damn, I forgot to record. Wow, great job, Rin. But everything's the same except for in the video, I put eyeliner right here, going across here, and then fake lashes. I haven't been doing any of the bottom liner. I just put gray eyeshadow there, but everything else is the exact same. So if you want like the nose contour, go to about, I don't know, I would say it's 7 minutes. I would say go to like 2.5 minutes. About a third of the way in, around there is when I'm doing the nose contour. So how bad did your snake bites hurt? You know when you're chewing on something and you accidentally bite into your tongue and you're like, ow, but then the pain goes down? It hurt that much, but the pain was located in my lip. So, like, it hurt, yeah, but it wasn't like, oh my God, I'm getting surgery, like, hurt. You know what I mean? There's this torture. It wasn't like that. It was like, ow. But it wasn't that bad, to be honest. Would I want to do it every day? No, but it wasn't that bad. Hang on. Hill bombing a normal skateboard is scarier. I was going down like a slight hill. It wasn't even like a big hill. It was like a slight hill, but one of the ones where like you start going and then it's like, oh, it's still going. We're going real fast. But the road wasn't paved. It wasn't paved right. So like I didn't know because I was going down my street. The road was like perfect, new. The second you go down the hill, start to go down the hill, it turns into this to like, there's rocks everywhere. The road is like this. It's like, what? Come on, guys. So I got the speed wobbles and then I fell right on my knee and my elbow. And then I had to walk home because I was too embarrassed to tell my parents to pick me up. So I walked for like 15 minutes straight to get back to my house, then was embarrassed. So I hid it. I like kind of hid it from my parents and then I took the dog out. It was a little embarrassing. My car would get effed up on that road. Probably. That's why you jump off the skateboard. I should have jumped into the grass. I was next to the grass. I was like the side of my skateboard in the grass. There's this much space between it. I could have just gone, oh, speed wobbles, fallen in the grass. Would it have hurt a bit? Yeah. But would I have gotten road rash? All right here. My entire arm, road rash. And it was like dirt. It was like dark brown dirt. Just like in it, like you can still see, I'm pretty sure you can still see the dirt, like right here, and then there's a little line right there. If you look closely, you can still see the brown. I think there's just dirt in my skin now forever. I think, I don't know, the brown didn't go away. And same with my knee. So I don't know, man. Sorry, I'm trying to read the chat. A lot of people are talking to each other, so I'm trying to see what's to me and what's to each other. You sound like the TikTok text-to-speech lady. God, how does that even sound? Because, like, every time I hear it, I'm like, yeah, that's the TikTok text-to-speech lady, but I can't picture it in my head. What is it? Like, it's like, what should I say? Thank you, Carlos. Please don't spam, though. I don't know how to read anything in the TikTok text-to-speech voice, but I know what you're talking about. Thank you, Lynn. Bring back the empty server. She'll respond eventually, right, guys? Well, now I don't want to respond, Kirsty. No, I don't. Jader was running the server. It was costing him money. He was only making me pay like half of it, because he felt bad because I'm broke. And yeah, someone made a lag machine on it, so it was unplayable. People were griefing everywhere. People were quitting because it was like they made a small town and then it got griefed. And it was just all very chaotic. And then everyone got out of their 2-week Minecraft phase and they're like, okay, make a free server. I don't know. I don't know how any of that works. I played Minecraft since I was a kid, but I wasn't one of the smart people on Minecraft. I knew how to install a resource pack. I could do that. That's about it. That's the extent. How much did your PC setup cost? It costed about, I don't remember, including like the desk setup and everything. I would say like 3K. I don't know, because then the monitors were gifted to me, so I didn't pay for them. But if I add them plus the desk plus like keyboard, mouse pad, all that stuff, I would say like 3K. But I didn't pay for most of it. Please don't spam the share button, by the way. Thank you for sharing. Thank you for sharing, but please don't spam it because it fills up the chat and now I can't see any chats. But yeah, it was like about 3K, but everyone pitched in and like bought different parts of it because I was like, hey guys, I'm moving and I'm gonna have a studio room and I kind of want to have like a PC setup so I can stream for you guys on Twitch and like play games for you guys, but I don't have any money. But yeah, people bought all the parts. Like some parts people would buy like, oh, here's a mouse pad, 15 bucks. Thank you. But then a couple people bought like the really expensive stuff. So yeah, everything was covered except for like a couple small things which I bought. So I spent about $700 or $800 on my setup, which was so much money for me. But yeah, it was mostly crowdfunded. So this is basically a gift to me from you guys. You always live. I am. I'm live from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. I don't know why that took me a second. 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time every day except for Sunday. So, yeah, it's my job. Well, not just streaming. Streaming is like a small part of my job. Well, big in time, but out of all the tasks listed out, there's like one task out of many. But everyone always tell me that I have a nice car. I bought my little baby for like 3K. I put a lot of work into it. That's so cool. That's so cool, dude. I wish I had a car. I had one once. I totaled it. My bad. My bad, guys. No job. No job. Okay, guys, you don't have to repeat stuff multiple times, okay? You don't have to repeat stuff multiple times in a row. If you say something and then like a whole minute later I haven't replied, you can say it again. But you don't have to just spam it. Thanks. And I'm self-employed. This is like my business. You know, I'm self-employed. I used to have other jobs. It's not that I've never worked anything. I quit my job to do this full time, but I've been doing this for about a year now. Everyone always totals their first car. Yeah, I did it in a really embarrassing way. I was at a stop sign. There's the main road. It was only like 30 miles an hour. Main road. This is makeup, by the way. This is eyeshadow. I was cleaning my brush. This is not anything bad. This is eyeshadow. I promise. Main road, and then there's like it was like an X shape, but this road here had stop signs. This road was 30 miles an hour, no stop sign. I'm here, right? I'm here. I'm trying to go to the right. I'm at the stop sign. I'm looking to the left because I'm going to the right. I'm looking to the left and I'm like, oh, all clear? Time to go to the right. And then like halfway through, my brain was like, you know what? No, go straight. We're going to Walmart. And so my brain is like, go straight. But then forget, it's still in look to the left mode because I was going to go right. So I didn't look to the right because my brain just turned off. My brain goes, oh, you're going to the right? Look to the left and then drive forward because you changed your mind. Yeah, I didn't look to the right and then I T-boned a car. They were speeding on the road. The road was like 30 miles an hour. They were going like 40. And the car was going, boo! They spun around. They were perfectly fine. But yeah, I did that and I was freaking out so bad. I thought that I wouldn't get into college because I crashed my car. I don't know how that would work, but I thought that's how it worked. Was freaking out. It was very traumatic. I was perfectly fine, like physically. I just got in my head traumatized. I was like, oh my God, the smell. And then some random ass lady walked up to me. She was outside. She walked up to me. She knocked on my car window. I opened it. I'm like, hello? Like, I'm sitting there like, and she walked up to me and she was like, don't worry. I know it wasn't your fault. I saw the blue truck. The blue truck. And I didn't say anything. I was like, and she's like, yeah, I saw the blue truck. The blue truck hit the other car and you just happened to be in the middle. And the blue truck hit the other car. It spun around and ran into your car. And then the blue truck left. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yep. Yeah. That's what happened. It wasn't me being stupid. It was definitely an imaginary blue truck. Absolutely. Yeah, she tried to take that to court and everyone was like, there's no evidence of a blue truck. And in my head, I was like, there's no blue truck, but I didn't say that. They didn't, it didn't go through, but I was like, what the hell are you talking about? Who was, like, she appeared out of nowhere. It was like some, I don't know, it was like a whimsical, like, ghost lady who appeared. I don't know what the hell that was about, but yeah. Yeah, that's how I crashed my car. And I have not driven since. I've driven twice, and each time was 2 minutes down the road and then back. And that was it. Had a rough lunch. Told the girl I liked a while back. I was told that this girl I liked a while back, and we ended up being like awkward after because I confessed that she's lesbian and has a boyfriend. And the boyfriend is one of my close friends. Ooh, the girl you used to like is dating one of your close friends. That sucks. That sucks. What do you think you're gonna do about it? Do you have a plan, or are we gonna power through this? Don't know why I need feeling to say, oh, thank you, Francois. Do you ever have a break from streaming? I stream from 11 to 4 every day Eastern Standard Time, but from 1:30 to 2, I go on a lunch break, so I can go make lunch, eat lunch, and like have a second to like watch TV or something. But yeah, I think you're hallucinating and not take accountability. No, the lady walked up. No, it was totally my fault. But the lady walked up to me and confused the hell out of me because I knew it was my fault. I obviously knew it's my fault. I T-boned a guy at a stop sign. How? I was going 10 miles an hour and I T-boned a guy. Are you stupid, Rin? What the hell are you doing? Um, but yeah, I just thought it was really funny that she like hallucinated a blue truck or something. So white in your inner corner highlight, eyeshadow, or liner. Here, my secret to getting makeup like this with the big highlights, white foundation. White foundation. If you want it subtle, take your regular foundation or concealer and put a little bit of the white foundation in there so it's slightly lighter and then like paint it on there. If you want it more pop, like what I have, like if you look up close, you can see it. If you want it more pop, just after your makeup, take the white foundation, tiny brush, and just paint it on there. You can kind of blend it a little bit so it's not like insane, but that's how I do it. White foundation if you want highlights that actually look like you see on social media. Again, in person though, if you look up close, it's like, oh. Oh. But like social media, it looks like cool highlights. So white foundation with a little something on top. Yeah, white foundation, and if you want it subtle, mix it with the foundation or concealer you already have. If like white is too much, but yeah, white foundation. I also have a whole makeup tutorial. If you go to my link tree, click on the YouTube, the most recent video is a makeup tutorial. So if you want like the full makeup, like all of it, just go to my link tree, YouTube, most recent video. I show how to do it. Only 7 minutes long. It's very quick tutorial. I was not gonna drag that or anything. Sorry, there was like cat hair on my face. The only difference between the makeup tutorial and what I have right now is that in the video I put on liner right there and underneath. I've just been putting gray eyeshadow there, not the liner underneath, but yeah. Let's see what bitter looks on my lifestyle. Check it out. Yeah, absolutely. Go for it. Go for it, dude. My biggest inspiration. I wish I looked like you. Thank you. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you. That's so nice. Gray. Gray. Okay. Weird. I'm trying to read the chat. What's your favorite color? I like vibrant pink. Like a cute, vibrant, like kind of tropical pink, like hibiscus flowers. Pink. I like that color. And then I also like turquoise. Like imagine the color of like a tropical beach. I like that. That's what my hair is inspired by, actually. Like this blonde is because I've always wanted to be blonde. So I put a little notice of that at the top of my hair because I love the blonde, like platinum blonde. I wish it was platinum. In the sunlight it looks more platinum. I try. I'm too lazy to tone it. Anyways, I have the blonde and then the pink, which is like hibiscus. I love hibiscuses. They're my favorite flower ever. They're amazing. I love them. They're so pretty. I don't think I've ever had them, but I like them. And then this is the color of a tropical beach. I meant it to be like a pastel turquoise, but then I was like, that color doesn't exist on hair. And if you do, it's like always on the line of like blue and green. And then it just look like you have green hair and like that would be cute, but it's not what you want. So I went for this, but like in the sunlight, I dyed this like almost 2 months ago, by the way, like a month and a half ago. This is like the color of the ocean, but yeah. I have ocean color, hibiscus color. Oh my god. Yeah, this is fading, but, and then blonde at the top, which is kind of like the sand if you think about it. So, yeah, my hair is meant to be like a cute tropical hair color. I feel like nobody gets that unless I say it, but yeah, it's meant to be tropical. You got stop asking if I have diabetes. I don't have diabetes. Wasn't hungry to order Grubhub. I have to tip $1 or no one picks it. Signs of the time. I mean, yeah, on a lot of sites you have to tip money or else nobody does it because they don't pay them good enough. You shouldn't have to tip. They should just pay them a livable wage. But what's your original hair color? It is dark brown. You can kind of see it in my roots. You see right here? The dark. This is my hair color. The color of my brows. I have like medium dark brown. Not like black brown, but like chocolate brown. I don't know. You look 15. People say I look 15 and then they'll say I look like early 20s. I'm 20 in a month and a half. Also, thank you for the money gun, Chris Gibson. Thank you. Let me glove for you. Let me glove for you, twin. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. There you go, twin. Thank you, Chris Gibson, for the money gun. Thank you so much. What is going on? Yeah, every time someone like donates and I end up getting $1 or $2 or more from it, I glove and kazoo. Are your piercings real? All of them are real except for this one. This one, I would love to get it real, but I can't because I wouldn't be able to put makeup around it. And my job is social media and like content creation. So I can't go without makeup in like the very center of my face for a while. Like if it was an eyebrow, it's like, yeah, sure, I can just move my head to the side. But like with this, it's like, oh, straight in the middle of my face. I can't go without makeup there. And like I look good without makeup, but the videos do better when I wear makeup. So yeah. This is my only fake one. The rest are real. I have 9 piercings. I've been pierced 11 times though. I've had to take stuff out, get them redone, whatever, but been pierced 11 times, but I currently have 9 real piercings. Facial expressions are beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. We're gonna do a flip. I'm not gonna do a flip. We have the same name. Oh, we do. That's so cute. It's understandable. Yes. Yes. Is your belly button pierced? It is. I got it pierced a while ago. I had to take it out because it rejected because the girl who did it was in high school and did it so incredibly bad that it was cursed from the start. I had to take it out and then I waited a whole year for it to heal. It never fully healed. They were like, I don't think it's going to fully heal ever. So let's just re-pierce it. Re-pierced it and it was okay. I can't. How do I show this? Okay, I'm gonna show you what happened because I don't know how to say it out loud and I want to show you guys. Ignore where I wrote brain rot on this. Let's see. Here, this is the belly button, okay? Belly button. Original piercing was done up here, but it rejected. It kept moving down to here, right? It's supposed to be right here. Supposed to be pierced up here, under the skin, pointing out here. This is where it points out, right? This is what it's supposed to be. Up there and there. This is where the first one rejected to. I take out the first one. I wait a whole year for this hole, which is not supposed to be there. It's supposed to be there, not there. But yeah, waited a whole year for it to heal. It doesn't heal. My piercer's like, you know what? It's fine. We'll get it anyways. It'll be fine. Pierces me right here. Now, in the process of like 3 months, right? The piercing that had started here under the skin comes out here, right? It has migrated down to the first hole. How? Does that make sense? It makes sense if you're looking at it, but I can't show it because I'd have to stand up. It'd be like really gross. I don't know. I don't want to put my belly button up to the camera. That feels weird. But yeah, my piercing was done up here, and now it's migrating through here, like through my skin slowly. So now there's even less skin. Used to be this much. There used to be this much skin in between. Perfect. Now there's only this much skin, which means if something pushes on it, or like if I go like that, it could just come out. So now my new piercing is in the same spot as my first one. You can kind of see how, I don't know. It's, oh my God, I can't even show you. You can kind of see how little space is there, but yeah. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna leave it. I need hot girl summer. Yeah, at this point, if it rejects, I don't care. I don't care. Give me hot girl summer and I'll be good enough. Good enough. What's the piercer say about it? I haven't been there since. I should. I'm just so lazy. I'm so lazy. My piercer's cool as hell. If I go in, it's probably gonna be angry. I'm gonna go in there and be like, hey, so this is bad, right? And he'll be like, yeah, it's bad. You should take that out. And I'll be like, well, what if you just like make a really tiny bar? What if you just put an eyebrow piercing in there? And he'll be like, that won't fix anything. And I'll be like, will it look cooler? And he'll be like, I mean, I guess so. And then I'll make him do it. And then he'll be like, you should really take this out. And I'll be like, nah, when I get through summer, I'll do it. And then knowing my luck during the summer, it'll like rip out and it'll hurt, but it'll leave like a really cool looking scar. That's what I think will happen if I go in there. Same with my eyebrow. My eyebrow's rejecting, and I think he's going to be upset if I ask for an even smaller bar, because I already asked him for a smaller bar, and he gave it to me. Oh, looks like my face is a fake one, actually. I love this one so much, and I wish I could get it legit, but see, the fake ones, they're cheap as hell. I'm telling y'all, if y'all want a fake piercing, you have to listen to me. Fake piercing ball. Look that up on Amazon. You can get a pack of like hundreds of them for $5, and you can reuse them. Worst case scenario, you get the eyelash glue on them. Okay, take the glue off and it's new. You know, you lose one, that's okay. You have 500. So the balls will last you an eternity. Then the only thing you have to replace is the eyelash glue. I get eyelash glue for $5 on Amazon. It lasts me forever. So yeah, for $10, you can have like unlimited fake piercings pretty much. So that's what I do for this. They stay on. Look at this. Not coming off. If I want it to come off, bam, right off. No pain, nothing. It doesn't even feel like when you take like tape off you. It feels like nothing. So it's very cool. Keep it in for at least one hot girl summer. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Got time for Hershey Park and Universal, but not the piercer. See, yeah, pretty much. Because the parks are like full day things. I set that aside. But like the piercer is like, I got to go on a work day. I don't have time on a work day. I'm just going to Brina's good at Fort. She gets first or second place every time and doesn't even try. She's doing 3 chats while doing it. I mean, in the games I play, I'm all right. In Blitz, I'm all right. I'm not the worst. Because like compared to the people in the game, I'm not the worst. Because I always get like second. Well, not every single time, but most games I get like second or win. But the games have people who aren't the best, but compared to them, I'm okay. Yeah. Yeah. What's the best summer job? I don't know. A lot of people I know have been lifeguards, but then they say it's awful and they just sit there all day and it sucks really bad. You could be a camp counselor. I've never done that, but I know people who have and they think it's cool. If that's your thing, that would be a nightmare for me. I hate camp. I went to outdoor school in middle school for 3 days. In public schools they did a whole week because there were so many kids. My class had like 10 people in it. So they're like, dog, just come for 3 days. We don't need to waste a week on your asses. I'm like, okay. But I hated it. Every second of it. Don't put me in a cabin with a bunch of people with no phone, with horrible looking showers that make me stressed out, with bugs everywhere, with a horrible smell everywhere, horrible AC, ventilation, disgusting food. I am so uncomfortable right now. And don't turn it into school. No, I don't want to sit on a cart on a hard, cold tile floor while you teach us about the ecosystem. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I don't like it. I don't want to do that. The only cool thing about outdoor school is the one night we decided to go out and we looked at the stars and they taught us all the constellations. And then the night hike. The night hikes were very cool. We just walked around the woods, but everything else sucked. Maybe it's just me. I hate camping. I hate camping. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm very particular. I can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. I'm so uncomfortable. And I don't know. I feel like people make fun of girls who are like, I can't do camping. Oh my God. I need like a soft bed and like AC. I do. I do though. I'm gonna not sleep. I'm gonna be so deeply uncomfortable in my soul. So Rin rants about camping for 5 minutes. Oh my God. I'm working on the boardwalk at a beach in New Jersey. That is so cool. I'm so jealous. Well, if I was still in the job market looking for jobs, that would be like my dream job. That is amazing. That sounds incredible. And I would love that. I'm going to Arkansas for summer camp this year, Rin. I'm doing cycling and automotive. Last year I did canoeing and me and some random kid went downstream. We were idiot. Well, that sounds like fun. That sounds like fun. I wish I liked camping. I wish with everything that I like camping because like I like the outdoors. I love exploring. I love adventures. I love all that. I think it was just because like my classmates, I wasn't very close with them, and then I didn't have a phone, so like I couldn't do anything that was like comforting to me. You know, I couldn't bring anything from home. It was just me in a cold, dark, disgusting, weird smelling cabin with people I barely knew, and I was like, ugh, ugh. Like as long as I have an actual place to sleep, that like give me a mattress or something. I ain't sleeping in a car. I did that at a festival. It sucked. It was the worst. Oh my God, it was terrible. My back hurt so bad and the temperature was so bad. Give me something so my back doesn't hurt in the morning. Make sure the bugs are away and make sure the temperature is comfortable. I don't know. Am I dramatic? No, I think I'm just reasonable. Sarah Lynn, bro, I love Sarah Lynn. My favorite episode of BoJack is the Sarah Lynn episode. Y'all know what I'm talking about. It's really depressing, and and people are like, whenever I say the Sarah Lynn one is my favorite, they're like, oh my God, that's so depressing. I'm like, yeah, but Sarah Lynn, Sarah Lynn, Sarah Lynn, Sarah Lynn. I love that episode. Am I weird for that? Am I weird that that's my favorite episode out of every episode of BoJack? Like, is that weird or does it make sense? Because, like, that whole episode was like its own story. You know, it wasn't a filler. It was like, that is an episode. That is the Sarah Lynn episode. You know what I'm talking about? I'm not going to say that. Stop. If you join one more time into that, I will ban you. You join every day and spam that. Don't do that. I already said no. I said no. Stop asking. Do you like to read books? I like to read some. I used to read more. I don't have much time anymore. To watch Obsession. Oh my God, I want to watch Obsession, but it's only in theaters, and I don't know if I have time to go to a theater. Because I usually watch movies like late at night while like also working. Because like last night I worked until 1 a.m. From 8:30 a.m. to 1 a.m. I work a lot. I work from home. I'm a content creator, but I do work like literally 24/7. Genuinely. So I usually just watch movies while working at home, so I don't really have the time to go to a theater and watch it. But I really want to. I should. Should I do that tonight? No, I gotta get ahead tonight because tomorrow night I'm doing my own thing. Seen the end of The Boys. I never watched The Boys. I don't know. I never I never started it. I wander off with the canvas by myself is the best thing ever. You should try it. When I went, I was in middle school. I never tried, but I love exploring. I love exploring stuff. So I'm trying to go back up. When I have kids, they're never going to any camp. There's hella weirdos that they do stuff to kids and crazy people running around all night. I mean, yeah, camps can be really dangerous. There's people out in the woods. Like if you know where a camp location is, anyone can just pull up there and just be creeping out in the woods. That's so scary. Like the wild animals, like I'm not as worried about them, you know, but like there are wild animals that can be dangerous. There's bugs everywhere that can bite you, ticks everywhere, and then people. You're in the middle of the woods. It's like usually a bunch of young people. Anyone could just walk up and go like, bow, 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 bow. That's the topic of a bunch of horror movies. I had a horrifying dream like a few months ago. I was in one of those loops where it's like you have a nightmare, you wake up and you're like, oh God, back to sleep. You're in the nightmare again. Wake up, back to sleep. You're in the nightmare again. And then you finally wake up and you're like, I can't go back to sleep. My nightmare, like my big huge nightmare, was being at a summer camp and then like a murderer running around. That was my nightmare because first of all, camp. First of all, first part of the nightmare, camp. That's a nightmare in itself. Don't bring me to a camp, especially not one of those ones that's like for kids, like the Discovery camps with like all the log cabins, but everything was made in like the 90s or like the early 2000s. So it's all like old and like run down, but not in like a cool way, in like a this is making me really uncomfortable and I don't know why. I'm so uncomfortable and I'm in the middle of nowhere and everything smells and there's bugs everywhere and everything's old and there's also bugs everywhere and I'm so uncomfy and I don't know anyone and this is so bad and I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It was that kind of camp because that's what I went to as a kid, but in my dream was that plus there was a murderer running around. I would have been a nightmare even without the murderer, but Touchdown might generally be one of the most wild thriller movies I've seen in a while. It's crazy. Isn't it? Isn't the plot like the guy does like a wish or like a potion or something like that. Is like, I wish my girlfriend was in love with me or just something like that. And then she goes like over the top with it or something. And then she like there's like blood everywhere. I think it looks really cool. Like I want to watch it so bad. This looks like the perfect movie that I would absolutely love. Like I like horror movies that obsession. Yeah, I want to watch it. No spoilers, but what I said was just the plot line that's everywhere. But yeah, the guy makes a wish that this girl loved him more than anything in the world and she loses control. That's like my dream movie. Oh my God. Oh my God, I want to watch it. I want to watch it so bad. Should I watch it? Hang on. Hang on. Is there a movie theater near me? I've never been to the movies in New York, actually. Google Maps. Movies. I spelled movies wrong. Movies. Oh. Oh, is this an actual movie theater? This looks like the worst. I can't show this because it'll like kind of give away where I live, but that looks like the worst movie theater ever. Pediatric urgent care? That's not the movies. That's not the movies. What the hell? I looked up movies and there's like nothing over here. Closed? Oh, more dates and show times. Obsession. I could go at 10 p.m. is too late. I could go at 7. No, I'm going to be working at 7. I can't. I want to watch it. I'll find a way to watch it. I'm going to see the Backrooms movie on the 30th. Oh, I want to see the Backrooms too. Oh my God. Obsession was so good. I cannot. It was scary. I love it. I love everything I've heard about it. I'm like already in love with the movie and I've never watched it. Like I fully expect it to be my favorite movie ever, to be honest. I really want to watch it. Oh my God. Nobody spoil anything, please. I'm working. I want to watch it so bad. I need to keep your eyebrows so thin. It's like Y2K. I naturally have thicker eyebrows. This is like cut in half. Like my eyebrows are naturally thicker, right? They go down here a lot more. But the thing is, my resting face has my brows down here. As we can see, I'm trying so hard not to raise them. It's a habit of mine to raise them every time I look at myself or I'm aware that someone's looking at me. So like it's very hard to keep it rested. But like this is my normal resting face. I never look like that though because I'm raising my eyebrows 24/7 like this. As you can see, I like having all this extra room here, my eyebrows up more, but yeah, when my eyebrows were thicker, this didn't look like this. This went down and it looked even worse. It looked like I was doing like this at all times because my eyebrows were bigger down here. So yeah, it's half because of that, half because like Y2K. I didn't want my eyebrows to like bring my face down. So if you go on my Instagram, you can see me with like thicker brows. Sorry, I had to yawn. And, like, I look good with them, but I just prefer the thinner ones. I think it puts more focus. It, like, brightens my face. I think it puts more focus on my eyes instead of making my eyebrows, like, the focus of my face. I don't know. People look good with different eyebrow shapes. Gundi. Ew, gross. Well, friend's personality. I don't care what she looks. Oh, thank you. Thank you. She's on Twitch. I am on Twitch. Hi, Dreams. I have a nice resting face. I have a bee face when I was just resting. No, because my resting face, I feel like it's so awkward. Because, like, my eyes get really hooded. Like, look at my eyes. Compared to this. Like, when my eyebrows are raised, you can see my eyelid. You can see all this. Whoa. Whoa. Where'd it go? Where'd any of it go? What the hell? Bring it back. And then it's so far down. And then, like, people think I'm either sad or angry. Like, let's say I'm just sitting here like, what is wrong with you? Why do I look like that? What the hell? Like, I look like sad, confused, and also angry? What? So, yeah, that's about my eyebrows. And also, if you're resting face, if you don't like it, I don't like mine either. Don't even worry about it, twin. Don't even worry about it. I raise my eyebrows 24/7. I just said Top Gun 1 in theaters again, for the 40th and had to go on. For the 40th anniversary, I remember when it came out, the movie was big. That's cool. I've never seen Top Gun, but I know the movies are really big. Matcha or coffee? I think matcha. I don't know. I hate it because I can't have caffeine much anymore. I used to be a caffeine fiend. Like, I would have so much caffeine a day. It was so good, amazing, incredible. Everything caffeine. Give it to me. But I don't know. I'm really sensitive to it now. So, sorry, I had to yawn. I can't have coffee because it's too strong. Like, when I have coffee, it makes me super anxious. And I have this thing where I hallucinate symptoms. I think it's got, what is it, like a hypochondriac or something? I hallucinate symptoms. And when I'm anxious, it gets even worse. Like, fully hallucinate symptoms. Like, for example, it's so bad to the point where, like, if I'm sitting here, I feel fine right now, like 100% fine. If I tell myself right now, like, your arm right here, it's getting really staticky and numb and it's making your hand start to feel numb. I think you're having a heart attack. Then, like, I could sit here, if I keep telling myself that, then I'm going to genuinely feel that here and in my hand. So, like, when I'm anxious and my heart starts beating fast from caffeine, I hallucinate really bad stuff. Like, oh my God, you're having heat strokes now. You're starting to black out. Your back is on fire. You feel like you're gonna throw up all at once, and, like, it just keeps getting worse, and it's awful, and it sucks. So I can't really drink coffee much anymore, but, like, decaf, give it to me. I love it. Give me like an iced decaf latte made with oat milk, put some flavor in it, and put some cold foam on it. Give it to me, please. I want it. But then matcha is good. I can actually drink that because even though it has caffeine, with coffee, the caffeine is like you start drinking it, and then all of a sudden it just spikes up and then down. Matcha is more like you're drinking, it goes up gradually and then it goes down slowly. So I can have that more. It doesn't need looksmaxxing. She mocks all of us right now. Thank you. When I saw the newest Jurassic Park movie, they gave us a free Jurassic ponchos that were collectible because of the water effects. The water effects? I had to see it in 4DX so the seats moved. There's fog, water, heat sense, rain, wind, air by your ears, and like strobes. What is that? 4DX? Is that in New York City? It's gotta be in New York City. I live in New York City. Let's see. 4DX movie theater, NYC. I can't spell NYC. Ooh, Regal Times. That's in Manhattan. Regal Tantrum, Manhattan, I think. Regal New Rock, I don't know where that is. Does Regal always has 4DX? Hold up. I gotta look at this. Let's see, New York. They have one in Brooklyn. Oh! 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 Wait, here, let me actually show you guys what I'm doing so you're not just looking at me reacting. Look, they have one in Brooklyn. I live in Queens. Brooklyn is close to me. Brooklyn. Can I click on it? Brooklyn. Brooklyn, New York. I'll just click on Flushing. Brooklyn. I don't know. I'll click on this one. We'll go to Flushing. I need to make sure that doesn't show my address. I don't think wait, it wasn't supposed to show the map. What? Hang on. It didn't. Yeah, that didn't show my address. This is yeah, okay, good. Let's see here. Can I go to movies? Obsession. Can I watch this one in 4DX? Obsession. I'm gonna put Brooklyn. Brooklyn. Is there 4DX for this? No, there's no 4DX. That would be crazy if there was 4DX for that, to be honest. None of them are 4DX. I don't know which ones are in 4DX. And now I'm scared to click on 4DX. Now playing in 4DS. Grogu, coming soon, whatever this is, scary movie. Backrooms? Oh my god, Backrooms is going to be in 4DX. Apparently. Whoa! Whoa, that'll be cool. That'll be cool. Oh my god, yeah, I've never done that. Yeah, guys, apparently Backrooms is going to be in 4DX, and I just found that out, and now I want to watch it. Have you seen the popcorn bucket for Scary Movie 6? I haven't. I've never seen the other scary movies. I really want to watch them. Everyone's hating on them, but I really want to watch them. Hang on. Zooming out like a dumbass. What if it showed the blue dot? True. It didn't. It doesn't have my PC's location, I don't think. Whenever like Google or Amazon tries to get my location on here, it's always the wrong location. Like well, I would say not close, but everything in New York is close. It's a completely different location in New York every single time this computer tries to get my location. Like Google shows one zip code. I go on Amazon, shows another one. So I don't know what kind of tracking they have going on, but they don't have my PC's location. That's for sure. Wait till she sees the prices of a 4DX ticket. Prices of a 4DX ticket. How much is it? Let me click on this. Okay, let me just click on a random one. This one here. Let's see, how much is this? Oh, I have to make an account. I ain't doing that. Hell no. May 20. This is only in 6 days. That's cool. First one from Instagram Reels. Hi. Yeah, I'm on Instagram. Hi. Do you play any instruments? I played piano for 9 years, and then I played guitar for a few. Haven't played it in a while, though, because I have nails, and I can't play guitar with nails. But I'm good at guitar, I'm good at piano, and I can sing. But, yeah. I want to see the Minecraft movie in 4DX. That would be cool. That would be very cool. It's $40. $40 is not that bad, to be honest. $40 for like a fully immersive experience. That seems really I thought you were gonna say like 80. 40 is not that bad, to be honest. She got a BF. No, I do not. Say hi, Amelia. Hi, Amelia. Buy a person for meals. I'm gonna become a billionaire, by the way. You do that, twin. I believe in you. I believe in you, twin. I'm back. Welcome back, Leviosa. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa. Sorry. Gonna have more of this. Think of all the kazoos you could buy with $40. Okay, true. But sorry. Okay, true. But if I do actually get to play July 4th, then I get $40 for that. It's a free ticket. It's an investment. It's literally free. Don't bring anything. I've seen nacho cheese flying, popcorn, drinks, people's keys and stuff. How insane is it? Oh my god. That sounds like so much fun, to be honest. Imagine having a big popcorn thing and then your seat like kicks you up and it goes flying. I think that would be kind of funny. Not to the workers. But like in theory it would be funny. I've been playing guitar for 2 years and piano for 8. Think we collab on MCR like Dance Gavin Dance. I don't have a piano where I live, and my guitar, I literally cannot play it when I have nails. Like I can't press down on the keys. I can't press down on the strings. Like I'm trying to play the chords here, but I can't because of my nails. So I can't do much, to be honest. Say hi, Justin. Hi, Justin. Where's the venue again? Again, I don't know, and I'm going to announce it later when it's like definite, because it's not 100% that I'm in the show yet. I'm just working on it. My one of my friends is organizing it. So, yeah. I've almost definitely got a spot, but it's not guaranteed. I will announce it I will announce it like officially when it is official. Nice. What songs will you play? Well, like all of my own music. I'll play that mixed with like other songs that like match the vibe. So yeah, I mix some of my songs and then like other songs that are the vibe, and then we'll just be vibing. And then what I did last time was on like, you know how there's like visuals behind the DJ? I made like the stupidest video. It's like a compilation of internet memes, classic memes, stupid videos, like cat videos, just dumb stuff. And I put that on the screen last time, and it didn't go along with any of the beats. It didn't go along with anything. Like we were in the middle of a song, and it'd be like about to drop, and then like the video just changed, like not even on beat or anything. It would just be a video of like a cat, and then it'll be like someone doing construction. I thought it was so funny because like this has nothing to do with anything, and I love it. I love it. There's cat hair right here. Right here. Oh my god. Oh my god. I think I got it. By own song, do you mean only your songs or the covers too? Well, all of it. All of my music. You can play whatever when you're DJing. I'm going to be doing the covers, my originals, all that. We're going to probably be doing some unreleased stuff if we have that. All of that. So, yeah. But again, it's not 100% yet. It's like almost definitely, but we haven't done the final stuff yet. So, yeah. You're performing. Possibly going to be DJing July 4th in Brooklyn. There's cat hair right here again. I didn't get it. Oh my god. Possibly. I'm friends with the organizer. He said that he almost definitely got us a spot, but I would say like 90% chance, but not 100 yet. But yeah, it's a 3-stage event in New York City, in Brooklyn for July 4th. And I'll probably be one of the openers or something, but I don't know. It's 21 plus. I think it's a show that Mersive and Rekno are playing, which are pretty big. But yeah, don't get tickets yet. If you want to go there to see me, don't get tickets yet because it's not guaranteed. Once it is locked, set in stone, you can get tickets. Plus, I'm gonna have my own link, so I can make I'll make 15% off whatever tickets you buy from me. Plus, they're gonna be able to see how many people came from me, which will help me get into more shows. So, yeah, if you want to go to the show, wait until I have my link out for the show. But it'll be 21 plus, Brooklyn, New York. I forget the venue. I'd have to check. On July 4th. July 4th, 21 plus, Brooklyn, New York. So, we're all 21, right? Okay. I don't know how the security is there. So that's all I'm gonna say. I don't know how tight the security is at the venue because I don't know where it is and I've never been there before. So, do you like Hell of a Boss? I do like Hell of a Boss. I have a little fizzy right here. And then I have a bunch of Stolas stuff that I can only pick up this one. I have a little Stolas here. I have a big Stolas plushie. I have a little like flat Stolas, and then I have a poster with Stolas and Blitz. I like Hell of a Boss a lot. I like the plot. I like the art style. I like all of that. The only thing I don't like is that they curse so much, and it's like when it feels like when middle schoolers are cursing, because it's like, okay, you do it so much. Are you trying to be cool? It's like when people think the more you curse, the cooler you are. And that annoys me so much. Like, I naturally curse a lot. I use it to emphasize everything without even realizing it. But it's like I'm not doing it on purpose to seem cool. It's like natural. In the show, it feels not at all natural. I'm like, okay, well, I'm going to cringe slightly, but I'm gonna really enjoy the show. I really like Hell of a Boss. Nobody can tell me otherwise. Is it cringe? Yeah. Don't care. I like it. So I like Stolas. He's my favorite character. Me too. I love Stolas. I have a Stolas shrine. I'm obsessed with Stolas. It's 21 plus, but you're 19. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I wouldn't have been allowed in it anyway. I wouldn't have been allowed in it otherwise. Don't know why that took me a second. But let's see. Let's go to my DMs with the organizer, who is a friend of mine who I see at shows. I say, does it matter that I'm not 21? He goes, ooh. Oh. Ooh. Okay, so what we do is you have to show up early the day of the show. Is that cool? Like 1 p.m.-ish. I was like, yeah, sure, that's cool. So, yeah. I can go to the show. Yeah. Oh. That was the reaction to, hey, I'm not 21, though. Oh. Oh. What sound was that? What sound was that supposed to be? Was it supposed to be like a, oh. But there was no H. So the way, ooh. But yeah, I just have to show up like an hour or two before the show starts. And I'm good. They'll let me in. I'll be like the youngest one there because they don't let people under 21 in unless you're a DJ. Unless you're the DJ. And I'm the DJ. Have you dated anyone? Well, yeah, I've gone out with people. I'm not currently, but I've gone out with people before, of course. Like an O of realization. Probably. Maybe like an O. Probably like that. Yeah. I'm gonna have to figure out what to wear because there's something that I really want to wear. It's on Amazon and it's so cute. It's like I don't know if I can say this word. It's like a succubus you costume from like what is it, like Mo Flavor or something like that, and it's really cute. It's like a bikini. Imagine like a black bikini, right? But then there's straps everywhere, and then like the bottom of the bikini is like small, but then it has like two little horns sticking out from it. So like the shape of the bottom of the bikini is like a bikini with horns at the top, but like it's tight, and then there's like straps everywhere, and it's like the coolest thing I've ever seen, except it's like really skimpy, and I'm like, is it gonna be that hot? But it is the 4th of July. But it's not patriotic. But can I perform if I'm wearing something that's skimpy? It's so fire. Like, I feel like people see people in like skimpy outfits and they're like, oh my god, you're a But it's like, I just like it. I like it. The design is so cool. So cool. Like, what do you mean it's a one piece? But it looks like a bikini, but there's like, and it's like, it has horns. The bikini bottoms have horns. And it has little black wings, like mini black wings on the back. You have wings and horns. It is so cute. And I don't know if I should wear it because it is like very like skimpy. But again, I'm the DJ. You can't tell me nothing. I don't know. I might wear that. It sounds really fire. It does sound really fire. It's so cute. And I don't like it because it's skimpy. I like it because the design is adorable. It's so cute. Anyways, Panic at the Disco. I love Panic at the Disco. Sorry, I'm trying to read the chat. So how can I go? Because I'm 19, so how's that gonna work? I don't know. It's 21 plus. It's 21 plus. I don't know how security is there. That's all I'm gonna say. I have no clue how security is. But yeah, it's 21 plus, and I don't think they'll let me do guest passes because it's 21 plus, and I don't think I can let anyone else in who's under 21. I'm 19. I'm gonna be 19 during it. I'm only allowed in because I'm a DJ. I hate that there's so many 21 plus shows. Like, when I actually start doing other shows, I want them to be at very most 18 plus. Like, ideally, like 16 plus, because those are the good ones. A lot of hyperpop people do 16 plus, because then you get like, you know, you can get like the high schoolers too, because a lot of high schoolers are like fans. But this one is very unfortunately 21 plus. I wish it wasn't. I can't do anything about that. But yeah, friend of mine, not friend of mine, but like someone I see at raves, I'm mutuals with, everything. They're the organizer, and their event was 21. So again, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I'm 19 too. I can't go to anything. But yeah, hopefully later shows will be younger. I know they will be, but ugh, so annoying. I know. Rin, one day, can I show you my guitar? Like, post it in Discord. You can post it in the Discord. That would be cool. Bro got up, grabbed the chair, and threw it across the room. They told us not to do that here. Who? Oh, I remember they booted a guy out at 19 years who was 2 weeks away from doing 20 years and getting full retirement. Oh my god, that's awful. That's awful. So your TikTok in the park. Did your mom post bail? Not yet. Not yet, bro. Not yet. Naruto run through the security like it's Area 51. Not that, bro. What was that, like 2019? The Area 51 raid that like 10 people showed up to? Oh my god. I wish I was a content creator back then. I would have gone. I would have absolutely gone. Did any content creators go, or was it just random people who were recording? God, if we have another Area 51 raid, I'm going and I'm vlogging the whole thing. Because that's so funny. That is so funny. But you would have. Because it's good content. Because it's good content. Like, what? Everyone's planning an area. Should I start that? Wait, it started because it was a trend. Wait, guys. You think we could do what you think we could start another Area 51 thing? When we had the Scientology raids. I know we had the Scientology raids, but I didn't feel like doing all that. Scientology is scary, and that's inside a building. Area 51, you can just stand outside and be like, the aliens are coming. The aliens. The aliens are in there. The aliens are here. Like, I want to do that. That's funny. What if you said I'm your brother? Like, you think that's gonna work? Like, a good brother up. Me want free stuff. I don't think I can let anyone else in who's under 21. Like, I don't know. They're letting me in at 1 p.m. Because I'm a DJ. But like, I don't think they'll let anyone else in who's under 21. They don't really do that unless you have like a very convincing. I'm not gonna say it, but a while ago, I lost mine like a year ago. By the way, I lost what I'm talking about, the convincing. That thing, I lost it like a year ago. I've not used it in a very long time, so I'm cooked. But it did work at some places in New York. It was never taken from me. So if you have that, I'm not saying to do it, but if you already have it, I don't know what it's like at this place. I have no clue. But yeah. We have access to the back door at the show. I'm not gonna open the back door. I ain't gonna do that. It's probably gonna like sound an alarm or something. Hello, how are you? Hello. I'm pretty good. I want to play Fortnite. I'm gonna play Fortnite. I'm gonna play Fortnite. Once I turn 18, you gotta get me my first rave tickets. Listen, man, if I get money, I can pay you in rave tickets, okay? Can pay you in rave tickets. Toss a fire escape ladder down for the gang. I can't. I can't get in trouble because then I'm gonna be banned from playing all shows here. I live here. I can't do that. Guys, if I could be like, hey, can you make my part of the show 18 plus, but the rest 21 plus? Just let people 18 plus come to my show, and then they'll be on their way. If I could do that, I would. Trust me. Immediately, I would. I hate 21 plus shows, because, like, I'm 20 in a month and a half. What the hell do I do? What do I do? There's, like, no shows. There's barely any shows that are 18 plus, and the ones that are 18 plus usually suck. They suck so bad. I went to one show. My whole time I was up here. That was 18 plus. That was good. It was YDG, and it was really good. But yeah, New York City, everything's 21 plus, and it's awful, and it sucks. So, I get it. I don't want my show to be 21 plus at all. I don't want that. I don't want that, guys. Fit check. This is the fit today. I have shorts on under this. Don't be a creep. I'm talking in general. I'm not talking to anyone specific. But I have my skirt. I have my belt. This is way too loose. I should have made this tighter. I have this. And then here's my top. Fit today is pretty basic. I'm going to put on like thigh highs and everything and like my fluffy boots when I go out later. But I don't know. I was in the mood for a white shirt. So I put this on. I thought it was cute. I thought it was nice. So yeah. 360. I ain't doing a 360. I can't do a 360 in this skirt because it is too short in the back. I ain't doing that. Ain't no way. TikTok will be over me. Oh my god. Ew. Oh my god. Someone named Mr. Booty Fiddler said, you do blank stuff? Gross. Gross. Goodbye. Goodbye. See ya never. Thank you. Thought you were 30. I'm not 30. I'm 19. I'm 19. I turned 20 on July 16th, so a little over a month and a half. Yeah, I'm going to Disney for my birthday. And I can afford it because of YouTube Shorts. My YouTube Shorts I've been doing at the park blew up on YouTube, and I'm making like a solid amount of money from it. So I'm using that money for a birthday trip because I'm turning 20, and 20 is a really big number because it starts with a 2 and it ends with a 0. 20? So I'm going to Disney, and I'm using the YouTube Shorts money to do it. So if you're watching on YouTube, you guys technically got me my birthday vacation. So thank you guys. I love you so much. Thank you. Official adult at 20. Yeah, I'm gonna be 20. Ah, what can you do at 20? Because like at 18 you're an adult and you can get like tattoos and piercings. 19 you're like a more seasoned 18-year-old, right? 21 you can buy anything you want. What's 20? What is 20? You don't get anything for being 20. Why can't I buy anything at 20? Tell me why I cannot buy anything at 20. What the hell are we talking about? What are we doing? What am I supposed to do at 20? I don't get any privileges. I don't get any cool stuff. Now I just gotta wait another year. But I don't know, starting with the 2 is cool, I guess. So after the 2, I suppose. Yep. Yeah, pretty much. Turned 17 in a couple days. Jenny feels like an empty age. I mean, treat it as the last year you have before the law goes down on you harder. That sounded really weird. Okay, I didn't mean it like that. I mean, like, if you do something, if you get caught like trespassing or something, you aren't gonna go to. If you get caught like trespassing or something, you aren't gonna go to jail because you're a minor. Once you turn 18, you're cooked. But 17 is the last year that you have freedom. Thanks, Ren. Really putting me in the birthday mood. You're welcome. You're welcome, bro. You're welcome. 20 is a respectable number. True. 20. It's gonna be, oh my god. I'm 20. How do you say 20 without like the weird like 20? I'm 20. Sounds like Mean Girls or something. 20. That'll be weird. That'll be really weird. Anyways, should do a makeup tutorial. I have one. You're watching me on YouTube. Go to my videos. The most recent one is a YouTube tutorial. It's a makeup tutorial. Can't make tomorrow's stream. I'll keep liking and sharing YouTube vids if it helps. But I see Monday Twin. If I put my camera in Discord, will you watch it? Yeah, put it in Discord and at me. Like, tag me so I can actually see it. And that's okay that you can't make tomorrow's stream. That's fine. Thank you so much for liking and sharing the YouTube videos. That is the reason I can go to Disney on my birthday. That is like my birthday gift. Going to Disney. YouTube Shorts is paying for it. YouTube Shorts is paying for it. So, yes, it genuinely helps me so much. And it's, yeah, this is making me be able to afford to have like a cool trip for my birthday, and I'm so excited. It'll be like the best thing ever. Yeah, as you can tell, I really like Disney and Universal. Yeah, I like whimsical magical things, and it's perfect, and I love all of it. So, anyways, so there was a fence at the show. Would it be climbable? I don't know the venue. Is it outside? If it's outside, I'm not gonna say any words, but let's see. I'll bring up the venue, okay? So y'all can look into it. Again, it is not 100% guaranteed, okay? It is most likely I'll have a spot in it. Not 100%, and I don't have a link for the tickets yet. If you are going to go to this show, wait until, let me make sure this is it. Yeah. Wait until I have a link, and wait until I've been confirmed into it. It is at Artists, Vendors, and Perform. Cool. It is called Manifest. Manifest. It has Immersive Recno. It'll be at... Where the hell is this? New York City, we're back. Immersive Recno. Wildest Manifest yet. 3 stages. All day, all night. It's gonna be something special. Vendors, friends, fam, fireworks, more friends. Oh, and did we mention the vibes? Tickets on sale now. radiatetheworld.com/manifest. Doesn't say what, it doesn't say where it is. It doesn't say where it is. I don't know. If Radiate the World, look up Radiate the World, and then it's a post that has Manifest here. I'll show y'all. It's this post. It's at Radiate the World or Synchro Events, but it's easier to type out Radiate the World. Go there. This is the post. Again, there's like a 90% chance I can play, but they're still trying to secure a spot because it's in like a month from now. Well, a little over a month, but kind of last minute. I kind of just asked for a favor, and they're like, well, I probably got you locked in. I don't know. So in theory, would it be climbable? Not that I'm going to do it. I don't know if it's outside or if it's inside. Does not say the venue name on there. Y'all can look into it if you want. You can look up previous years. If you want to look up Manifest, New York City, July 4th. I ain't going to tell you what to do or what not to do. I ain't going to say a word because I've done some stuff too. I ain't going to say a word. Not a word. Get some weird stairs in the park. Not really, to be honest. Not really. The park that I go to, like that I always film the videos in, it's a really big park. I feel like people see the videos and they're like, you're just driving to a playground every day? What are you doing? It is a giant park. It is a big ass park. It takes me like 7 minutes just to walk from the parking lot to the playground the days that I go there. The playground is like less than 1% of it. Most of it is like forest. There's a bunch of fields for like sports and stuff, but tons of fields, tons of trails. If you walk down a trail, if you walk down past the playground, around the corner, far end of it, you walk down that trail, it is another playground, more fields, ponds, everything. It's huge. So yeah, the park I go to, it's huge. So there's usually not many people, but when there are people, they don't really take a second look at me, to be honest. Like sometimes they'll like glance at me, but people are just kind of doing their own thing here. I guess they're used to it. I don't know. And then in like one of my videos, like it was a video I took at the playground. Sorry, I had to yawn. It was a video I took at the playground, and it starts off and you can hear a baby crying. I didn't realize that until I got home because there was nobody on the playground. There's nobody on the playground. If there's people on the playground, I don't film. I feel like a lot of people don't realize that. If there are kids in the playground or headed to the playground, I don't film. But yeah, the baby was on the trail far away from me. The baby was so far, crying in the distance. And for some reason, the camera was like, let's pick up this baby cry. Yeah, I think this is exactly what we're trying to pick up right now. So it was very annoying, but yeah. Yeah, I'm not around many people at the park, and the people who I am around, they don't really comment. The comments on the vids take more offense to you being at the park than the residents. No, the residents do not care. Like, sometimes, like, parents come there with their kids, and, like, they smile at me. Like, I smile at them. Like, the kids are, like, being all cute, like, riding their scooters around, and I start, like, smiling. Cause, like, I'll be walking, and a little kid will, like, scooter past me, and I'll start, like, laughing, like, smiling, and I'll turn around, and the parent will, like, smile back at me and start laughing, and then, like, do, like, the little nod thing. Like, the parents are cool with me. Like, little kids, like, I have, like, an alternative style. Like, I do wear stuff that's, like, shorter, but it's my style. I wear it because I like it. I like the design of stuff. I think it's very cool. Yeah, like little kids have looked up at me and like complimented my hair. The parents love me. The parents think I'm cool. I'm like, oh, thank you so much. And then I get the little kid a compliment. Like one complimented me when I was at Build-A-Bear. I was like, oh my goodness, thank you so much. I love your bows. They're so pretty. And she started like the little girl started like giggling and like kind of covered her face and like looked up at me. It was so cute. And the mom started like laughing and then like smiled at me. Like the parents don't care. The kids obviously don't care. And I don't go to the playground when there's kids on it. Why are y'all mad at me? Why is everyone mad at me? Anyways, I say everyone when it's like two people in my comments who will just be an incel. But anyways. I did not kiss my cousin, by the way. That was a skit. It was a skit. I did not kiss my cousin. It was a skit. Whole house mad. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, very so pretty. Thank you, Grace. Anyways, Claw, that is an article in military jail. Y'all are deep in combo. By the way, do you see my chat? Oh, hi, Amina. Hi, you haven't been in here in a bit. Hi, Amina. Hang on. I want to play Fortnite. I want to play Fortnite. So I'm going to play Fortnite. Hang on. Launching. Okay. I'm really mad at you. I don't think so. I really need to empty this trash bin. You can kind of see it right here. The corner right here. It is so full. Sorry. I had to yawn. Were you actually raised by wolves? Yeah. Yeah. Raised by the wolves will never fall. Spill my blood for you. You have let me down way too many times. Some way, somehow, we're falling out. Caught in between my enemies. That, raised by the wolves. Also, Jada, are you in the chat? I can't open it because TikTok won't, Fortnite won't move. Oh, Jada, did you send me stuff? Did you send me something on Fortnite? What did you send me, twin? Hang on, I need to show this. Come on, Fortnite. Jada, what did you send me? Oh, wait, I need to adjust all of this first. Hang on. Adjust this. Adjust this. Yawn. I forgot. Oh. Okay. Okay. Whoa. This is something that I would unironically wear. Ooh, this is cute too. This is sick. Thank you, Jader. Wait, I'm gonna equip that and equip that. Nice. Thank you. It's tongue, isn't it? I already have tongue, Sahor. Over here, I have big tongue. I have big tongue. I know a thing or two about big tongue. Sorry. Claim all. Cool. Over here. Oh, this one's cute. Claim all. Is this too loud? Is this too loud? Today's my birthday. Happy birthday, Crystal! Happy birthday, twin! Do you do your own hair dye? I do my own hair dye. I've done my own hair dye for like a year now. I use Manic Panic for this and Adore for that, and then I bleach the roots. What is this? Whoa! Whoa! What is that? Whoa! What are my quests? What the hell are my quests? Complete daily bonus goals in that. Okay. I don't... Okay, headshots. Okay, whatever. Cool, I guess. Cool, I guess. There's I'm an OG, please. Oh, I'm gonna play a couple rounds in Blitz. First, and then whoever gets in first. To be honest, hurricane season hasn't started yet, but one is already being watched. Ah, portion of the Caribbean and Florida can be impacted into the first half of June. Well, my mom sent me a post about hurricanes in the first half of June. I'm going to Florida in the first half of June. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. I'm going in like 2 weeks. I'll be able to plan before, right? If there's a hurricane, I can cancel, right? Or should I go anyways? Probably just go anyways, to be honest. Okay, let's see. I didn't disable the Windows key. I did not disable the Windows key. I should have done that. I'm gonna tab out so bad. Okay. Tell your mom perfect weather to Aura Farm. Yeah, I'll go ahead and text my mother. Perfect weather to Aura Farm. I'm sure she'll like that. Okay. This, come on, come on. This is dumb. Why am I doing this? Okay, just take this. Okay. Dead. Cool. Cool. What does this do? Is there someone up there? I want to test what this does. I don't know what this does, and I don't know if it's good. Or if I want it. Does this do anything? Am I hurting them with this? What did this do? I don't understand. What is this? What the hell is this? Oh. Wait. Guys, what do you... Right click? I don't know what this is. I still don't know what this is. How did I miss, like, all of those? God, I'm awful at this. What do I do with it? What do I do with it? Legit, what do I do with this thing? It's a portal. For who? Who is this a portal for? Guys, go to the mask and left click. Left click. Left click. What does it mean? Right click? What does that mean? What does that do? What is that doing for me? I hit one of those shots. I hit one of those. Okay. Okay, well. Okay. My weapons are not good. I hate this gun. I have, like, no ammo. I may be cooked, chopped, and also unk. Good aim. My aim is so bad. You get an AP glass. No, guys. I do not understand this. I hate it. I don't know what it's supposed to do. Like, look. I throw that. And then I can... I throw that over... Oh, wrong way. My bad. You throw it and then you can... You throw it with the left click. And then if you press right click, not on it, but anywhere, then it teleports you there. Okay. 2 people left. 2 people left. Reload. Reload. Reload, reload, reload. Reload. Okay. We're gonna go up here. Where's the other guy? Where the hell is the other guy? Oh my god. It's a 1v1. It's a 1v1. W. 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 I won. I won. You killed the non-hostile enemy. Okay, but I still won though. Like, I still won though, and I'm taking a picture of it because I'm proud. 44% accuracy. That's better than my typical 15%. Better than 15. Play again. Okay, I'm playing one more of these, and then we're gonna play together like once, and then that's probably it. So, yeah. After this, my second warm-up round, we're gonna play one round of squad. One round of squad, okay? If you want to be in there, it is the first 3 people who join my party, okay? And I'm going to be doing that in like 5 to 10 minutes, however long it takes for this. Make sure you have friended me. If you're on TikTok, my username is right there. If you're on Twitch or YouTube, my username is right there. Friend me so that when I open up my party, y'all can join. Pew, 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 pew. 44% res. 44% Fortnite res. Okay, I'm gonna have to go before we run it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, Jader. Extended magazine boon. I don't know what that means. I have no clue what that means. Oh, we get the cool weapon. Oh, I like this one. My piercing moved. Get this. Get this. Get this. Okay. Okay. Full shield. Nobody else has got the full shield. Dead. Okay. Reload. Reload. We're going this way. Now, where is everyone? I'm gonna go down here. Nah. I'm gonna go down here, get this. Is there anything good in here that I want? I'll take you, I guess. And I'll take you. Damn it. I will not take you, apparently. Is that Ballerina Cappuccina? Is that Ballerina Cappuccina? We slimed Ballerina Cappuccina, apparently. If you look at my story to the entrance of the pipe I crawled through. Why did you crawl through a pipe, though? There was no need to do all of that. You were just crawling through a pipe for the love of the game. Am I stuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I got stuck. I got cooked. I got cooked. Whoops. My bad. I should have just ran. I don't know what I was doing. That was dumb. Anyways, we're gonna play together now. We're gonna play together now. Whoops. Like your hair looks good. Thank you. Thank you. A lot of people in the Twitch have been talking to each other. Oh wait, this is really cool. A lot of people in the Twitch have been talking to each other, and I have absolutely no clue the context of anything. I see people arguing, but then talking. I have no clue what's happening. So, equip that. Claim this. That's why I'm not reading Twitch right now, because I don't want to insert myself in the middle of a combo. Run sideways, they can't aim at you. Don't run straight towards them. I know. I just don't think of this in the middle of a fight, you know? Okay. Accept. Oh. Accept. Okay, I'm gonna make my party joinable, okay? The first 3 people in, no matter who you are, whoever's the first 3 can get in, okay? We're gonna do 1 round, I think. Okay, ready? Joinable. Okay. Any of y'all? Okay. Okay, we have Trix, Jader, and Mega. Sweet. Nice. Zero build, squad, ready? Okay. Fortunately, Jay can't make it in, so you're in for some losses. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. You trying to cosplay your Fortnite character? Well, I'm not currently, but it kind of looks like I am. Let's see, what else is in my locker right now? This one's cute. Got this one right now. And then the back bling is really cool. That's sick. This is the one I'm wearing. This one's cool. That's cool. That's cute. We have a fish. We have wings. Oh, we have. Oh, look at him. Oh. Oh. What is this? These are the ones I'm using, right? Cool. Cool. Okay, except we're still using the dragon because that's cool as hell. We also have other. What is this? Cherry. Oh my god. You're gonna carry. Hey, there's both of them on console. I'm gonna carry. No, I'm gonna carry. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm going to carry. Where's my back bling? Where's my back bling? Where's my back bling? Where's my little guy? Where art thou? Back bling? Where is it? No, cause y'all just saw me put on the little guy. Y'all just saw that, right? We all just saw that. I want to go to the park. I kind of want to go to the park. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're going straight over here? Cool. Oh my god, we're going straight over. This will be perfect. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, now everyone's gonna go to the park. Everyone's gonna go to this damn park. Okay. Okay. Damn, my back bling is just gone. Unfortunate. Okay. I have this. I have this. Reload. No ammo. Okay, great. Great. Okay. 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 Bam. 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 I don't have the right guns. Jader, can you help me? Can you help me? I don't have the right guns. Okay. Ooh. What the hell are you doing? What was that? You broke the game! You broke the game! Okay. What? Oh. Who got the pizza? Ah. Okay, cool. Oh my lord. Okay. I'll take this. Sure. Sure, bro. Okay, not this. Where are the people? There's people over here, right? Win for the orphans. Don't tell me to win for the orphans because now I'm gonna lose. I'm not gonna win. And then you're gonna be like, oh, so you hate orphans? Oh, where are they? This way? Guys, they're up this way. We should go. You play Fortnite. I do. I started in December. And I really like it. I think the skins are really cute. Okay, they're like this way. Cool. Okay. Apologize to my friend after a long time. I did the thing. Do you think it's the right thing to do? It's always the right thing to do to apologize, no matter how long after the fact it is. Are they in there? This gun is not good close range, like at all. Y'all got it? Is someone up here? Oh. Oh. Here, I got this. I got this. Q. I pressed the wrong button. I meant to sprint forward. My bad, y'all. My bad, gang. My bad, gang. My fault, G. Oh. This way. This way. This way. This way. This way. Oh my god. Oh my... I didn't know he had that weapon. I did not know he had that weapon. I did not know that was a thing that he had. Was not aware of that. That was awful. That was awful. This is a cool ass skin, by the way. Whatever this skin is so cool, Jader. Spent all day at a nature park. It was lit. That sounds lit. That sounds incredible. Damn, so I'm the only one who's just exploded, pretty much. Great. Okay. Okay. Bro is out of there. Bro is out of there. What are the other people doing? Okay. What is that? What is this mysterious Ice King's vault key? Why was there a mysterious little tune? What the hell was that? What was that? Usually I'm by myself with no team running around, never seeing anyone for miles and miles. Exactly. Exactly, bro. Me too. Can we get a reboot? Can we get a reboot? Can I get a reboot? Hello, team. Can I please get the reboot? The reboot, please? I don't know what to do at this point. Holy range on that staff. Oh, God. That was insane range with it. I did not know it went that far. I'm so mad. I had my dream weapon, and I fumbled because I didn't know the guy had the stupid-ass, like, snow cloud thing. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Oh, they're all in there. There's one on the left, too, twin. Okay. Cool. 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 Oh. Oh! My reboot card! My reboot! My weapon! I almost just popped my jaw there. Oh my lord. Thank you, Jader. Nature parks in Florida. Bang. Oh my god, I love Florida. I want to live in Florida so bad. So bad. Oh god. Oh god. Where do I go? Everyone is here. Oh god. Oh god. This is not ideal. This is not an ideal situation currently. Uh-oh. Jader's dead. I have nothing. I have literally nothing. Oh my god. I don't... Oh god. What do I do from here? What's the move I make right now? What do I do? Ammo? I guess? Get this stuff. Maybe this. It's all gray. It's all gray loot. Ugh. Florida's the way out. Bro, I love Florida. Any part of Florida. I want to go there. I want to go to there. What the hell? Let me in. Oh, the slapperoni pizza. Oh my god. 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 Okay, let me take this. Let me take this. And then what is this? Okay. And then I'm going to take a slice. I'm going to take all the slices. I'm going to take a slice. Okay. I'm going to take another slice and then we're good. No, I'm going to take another. I'm going to take another. And then I'm going to take another one. Okay, I'm taking all of it. We can't let the enemy in on that. Okay. I'm good right now. I'm chilling. Oh my god. No, I'm not. No, I'm not chilling. I am not chilling. I missed every shot. I missed every single shot. Oh, that was stupid. Rin, go. Rin, go. Go. Go, Rin. Get out of there. What are you doing? Okay. I'm good now. I'm good now. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not good. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is stressing me out. You killed me, Rin. I did not. You rebooted me. It's not my fault they slimed you. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Nope. I got them low, but not enough. Okay. Well. Unfortunate. Oh! They're gonna... Yeah. Mm-hmm. Whoops. Whoops. Would anyone here like to give me $10 million? I personally don't have that. Love to see that you guys are having fun this game. Love to see it. I personally don't have $10 million. If you asked for one, I would have given that to you, but no, I'm playing. I've never had $1 million in my life, obviously. May a beautiful and have an amazing day. Thank you, Corbin. What region? I'm not answering. You just wanna you wanna stream snipe. What about the orphans? Okay, the orphans. We're not gonna think about the orphans right now, okay? The orphans are not in this. We do not have to think about the orphans. We don't have to think about their situation. Oh, Trix is dead. Trix is cooked. Jader, it's up to you. Jader, if you don't carry, you're fired. But you still have to work. Or maybe if you lose this, then you will never be fired. In a negative connotation. Yeah. Yeah. We played like some hot ass. Well, at least I did. I don't know how you guys played. I did really bad. Really bad. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm gonna do that again. Definitely. We don't have to look at my stats for that. I'm gonna play one more round of Blitz. What is this? Oh! 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 Oh, what was that? Oh my god. It's a little guy. Hang on. Which one would it be cute on? This one? No, I need like a cutesy one. Miku? No, it's not. I mean, it's cute on Bugs Bunny, I guess. We have this guy. This guy's cool. Should I go for maybe a pink one? What colors does this go with? I have this guy. I don't want this guy. This guy's bald. I have that guy. This one. Which was the one I was using? This one? This one's cute. I'm gonna go for this. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. Oh. I'm gonna play Blitz. So I can ban everyone in the Discord and still be deaf. No. Ideally not. No. Have fun with that. How bad do snake bites hurt? Not that bad. Well, it does hurt, but not like horrible. That makes sense. You know when you're eating and you accidentally bite into your tongue, and you're like, ow. Like, it hurts, but then it goes away, and you're like, ah, that's fine. You know what I mean? Like, you crunch into your tongue, you're like, ow. It hurt that much, but the pain was, like, positioned, like, in my lip instead of your tongue. So, like, does it hurt? Yeah, but it's not like, oh my god, I'm having surgery. Oh my god, I'm being tortured. It's not like that at all, you know? It's more of like an ow. Oh, well, now it's not as bad. You know, when do you start playing? December. I'm not good at this game. I'm not. I just really enjoy playing it. It's really fun. I think the skins are so cute. How much I'm getting? I think I'm getting some. You should. Make sure you get studs first, though. Do not, and I repeat, do not get the ones that I have first. Make sure you get studs and make sure they're longer. You need to trust me on this. I wanted the C-shaped ones that I have now right away. Luckily, I didn't. Your lip swells up. Yeah, and with the studs, it was a lot easier to deal with. I swapped out the studs for I swapped out the studs for these way too early before it was healed. It's restarted the healing process, and when it swelled up, it had nowhere to go because I had the C-shaped ones. And it ended up splitting my lip, like, in half in the middle. And it hurt really bad. I'm dead. How am I dead? How am I dead? No, I don't care. I'm playing one more time. I don't care. That was embarrassing. What does studs look like? It's just a bigger piercing. Studs go straight. The C-shaped ones, they wrap around. But the studs, they'll look like this. Like a little dot right there and right there. Because it goes straight through. Stud, the end here, straight through your lip. Kind of like a normal earring would be. The C-shaped ones go around. But yeah, studs don't get in the way of the swelling. But if you have the C-shaped ones, like what I have, or the hoop ones, when it's healing, your lip swells up. And it's like if you're trying to blow a balloon up with like a tiny ring around the middle, the balloon's going to blow up on either side and not be able to go anywhere in the middle. And it'll be really, like, it'll cause a lot of problems with the balloon. Yeah, your lip just splits open around it, and it hurts so bad. So, yeah, don't start off with the studs. Please trust me, it'll hurt really bad if you don't. You said I'd never lose my job, though. Yeah, but I mean that in the most annoying way to you possible way. Not annoying to me. Not annoying to me, only to you, Twin. And that's what makes it fair. Oh, I don't want that, actually. Fruit of the gods, or whatever this is. I'm gonna eat this right now. Sure. Sure. How am I so bad at this game? Okay. I'm bad at this game. This is bad. This is not good. Oh, wait, why did I do that? Okay. Why am I doing this? I don't need to do that, actually. You have a tongue piercing? My sister doesn't would fidget with it all the time. I don't have a tongue piercing, but I do fidget with these, my snake bites, like 24/7. Absolutely all the time. I love my snake bites so much. I'm gonna go loot. I am looting. Oh, there's someone down there. There's someone down there. Cool. Cool. Okay. No long range. What the hell? Are these people not looting anything? Where's the long range? Are people just dying? Okay. Ooh! Oh, this is what I wanted. Perfect. I like this one. Gonna go this way. 8 people left. Not bad. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna go over here. Did someone just land near me? Cool. Where are you? Where are you, bro? Damn it. Oh my god. Oh my god. What am I doing? I don't know what that was. That was something. I don't know what that was. What is this? What is this? Shotgun? I'll grab you. Where are you? Where are you, bro? Ah! Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool. I didn't think that would go so well. That was funny. Okay. Reload you. Can interlock the snake bites and do the same. You get the septum on both nostrils. Really? That's so cool. That's so cool. Okay. Okay, there's 3 people left. Oh, there's someone up there? Oh! Okay. Loser! Loser! The dub. Okay. Okay, there's one more person. Where are they gonna be? I could win this. I could totally win this! If I play my cards right. No! I should have put another shield. I should have put another shield. I should have put another shield. Well, I was close. I was close. I was close. The XP is so bad for that, but I was close. Well, I should have put another shield. Again, I should have put another shield bubble. But anyways. Anyways, it was a question, not a statement. What? You know how you can interlock the snake bites? Could you do the same if you got a septum on both nostrils? If you had a septum on both nostrils. I mean, I guess so, but it would be different because like with your lip, you can do like that. Like put them together. But with your nostrils, it's like this is in the middle. I don't know if you could do that, to be honest. Anyways, let me close Fortnite. Dub has a lot of knockback. It's practically a movement item. Really? Oh, I didn't even know that. Cool. Anyways, this is going to be the end of my stream. I'm going to advertise. I'm going to promote. Promotion time. I have a link tree. I make music and I have a link tree. You want to listen to my music? It's in my link tree. You want to help support me? Pre-save? It's in my link tree. I have a song coming out in 7 days? 1 week? I think 1 week. Yeah, 1 week. Friday. Next Friday. Be Your Brain Rot. It comes out. I did the cover art for it. If you want to see the cover art, go to my link tree in my bio. Click on Be Your Brain Rot pre-save. Cover art. Take a look at that. And then go ahead and pre-save it. Pre-save helps me so much. Yeah, it helps push my song out in the algorithm of Spotify. Yeah, it helps me a whole lot. And if you pre-save, I have a little gift for you guys after you're done pre-saving. It'll have a little button. This is like pre-save. It's like orange pre-save. Once you've already pre-save and you click on the final button, I think you have to double click it. But it redirects you to SoundCloud where I have a 34 second exclusive preview of the song that you can't listen to anywhere else yet. It's unreleased, but yeah, we have that out if you guys want that. But yeah, the pre-saves help me so much. They take less than a minute. So if you want to help me, you want to preview the song, and you want to see the cool cover art I did that I'm really proud of. I'm really proud of it. Yeah, go to my link tree. I also have 2 songs that came out recently. Rich Man. It is a cover of the song Rich Man. It's like a hyperpop dubstep whatever cover of it. I think it's really cool. You guys can stream that. And same with what is it? God, Falling Hard. Excuse me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Falling Hard. It's like a future rhythm song. It reminds me of Cyberpunk Edge Runners. If y'all know that anime, it's the vibe for that one. It's the vibe from that anime. It's a little different than our typical music, but if you want something different, go there. I pre-save. Thank you so much. Yeah, guys, I have here. Let's see. Let us see. Let me refresh the page. Click login real quick. 80 pre-saves? Guys, yesterday it was 48 pre-saves. 80 pre-saves. Oh my god. You guys are the best. Thank you so much. That's already better than the other one, by the way. Rich Man, the "There babies in the backseat singing to you." Only got 71 pre-saves. This one's already at 80. This is insane. Thank you guys so much. Oh my god. Anyways. What was I gonna say? Oh, promo. Instagram. I got an Instagram. This is all in my link tree. My bio, if the link tree isn't popping up, it is linktree.com/projectbrainrot. Linktree.com/projectbrainrot. But it's in my bio everywhere. It's in my bio everywhere, just if it doesn't pop up. But yeah, I have an Instagram at the top. My Instagram's blowing up right now. It's making me really happy. I'm almost at 100K on there. Well, almost at 90K, which is almost at 100, but it's been growing really fast and it's making me really happy, and I'm really excited. I want to hit 100K. It would be amazing, incredible. But yeah, I have an Instagram if you want to check that out. I have like a bunch of posts on there, a bunch of story posts. If you want to be more, it's like my personal journal plus like my curated content, which is like the TikTok content but edited slightly different, all that, plus like picture posts, stories, all that. So yeah, Instagram, yay. I have a Discord if you want to join my Discord. A lot of the time when you click the Discord link from the link tree, it doesn't work for some reason. It glitches out. If it glitches out and you're trying to join the Discord, copy the Discord link, paste it in another browser, and it will work. So yeah, I have a Discord. I also have a Patreon. On Patreon, I do cosplays. They're like 16 plus. It's stuff that I would wear to a rave. It's like, would I wear it to a rave? Yes. Would I wear it to a family gathering? No. It's that kind of cosplays. But yeah, 16 plus. Patreon, I do cosplays. I have custom videos on there, but I recommend getting it on Cameo. You can get a longer video for like cheaper, to be honest. Yeah. And then what was I gonna say? Oh my god, yesterday I posted a Lola Bunny ASMR roleplay on there. I do ASMR every single month in my cosplays. I did a cranial nerve exam because I didn't know what to do, but then she ended up giving you cyanide at the end. Well, I ended up giving you cyanide. I was dressed up as Lola Bunny because I didn't know what to do for that. But yeah, we have that. If y'all want to check it out. On Patreon, it's in the video tier for like $6 a month. And if you do that, you will have every month from October, November, December, January, February, March, April, May. That is 8 ASMR videos in cosplay that you guys will have if you have the video tier right now for $6. So yeah. Anyways, I have that. And then last advertisement, I have Cameo. If you want like a custom video from me, happy birthday, happy birthday, encouragement, advice, happy holidays, like a bit. I could do like a bit if you wanted to say hi to your friend or something you think would be funny. I don't know. Ad libs. I could do ad libs if you have like a song that you want me to do ad libs for or something. I could do your producer tag if you're a producer. I don't know. But I do have Cameo. It's $15 on Cameo for 45 seconds to a minute and a half, depending on what your video is. Timmy, I saw your Cameo. I sent you a message on Cameo. Did you reply to the message I sent on there? Because I replied to it. I replied to the Cameo, and I didn't see a reply yet from you. But yeah. Anyways, that is everything that I have to advertise. So I'm going to go. I go live every day from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I'm going live tomorrow, and I'll probably be off on Sunday. I don't know, because I'm going to Hershey Park on late Monday night into Tuesday day, all day Tuesday. So I'm not gonna be live Tuesday. So I plan on being off on Sunday, but I'm not 100% sure. I could go live Sunday. Don't be surprised if I'm live, but also don't be surprised if I'm off on Sunday. But yeah, gonna be live tomorrow from 11 a.m. to 4 p.m. What's your Patreon? If you go to the link tree in my bio, everything is linked right there. Everything is all connected. But yeah, I'm gonna go. Thank you guys so much for joining today. I love you all, and I will see you guys tomorrow.